And we are live. Before we get to the action, we want to talk about always on our hearts and minds coming up very soon, Saturday, July 12th, the $10,000 prize pool guarantee salute to service free roll tournament. This is a zero buy-in to veterans or currently serving servicemen and women, and we have added all first responders as well. This is going to be another great tournament this year. We're really looking forward to it, and we continue to find ways to raise money, not only for the prize pool guarantee, but we're also going to be raising money that day for a great organization, TAPS, which helps out the families of service members. Very, very great charity. If throughout the year you're looking for charities to contribute to, TAPS is definitely one that should be high on your list. And see that we've got a number of people already on the chat. Thank you very much for joining us. We've got a good game here going on tonight. Rumble at the Reserve, or nine-handed. Also, right around the corner, the 2025 Summer Series. I have my eyes on that very first event. That is the $10,000 guarantee seniors event, $200 buy-in. There's two events that day. And then the team tournament on Tuesday, the 29th, two events on Wednesday. That culminates into the $200,000 prize pool guarantee main event beginning on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, two flights each, 10% from each flight, advancing to day two on that Sunday, August 3rd. And we'll have yet another event as part of the summer series on that Sunday, the $40,000 guaranteed no limit hold'em closer. That's a $200 buy-in. And we started the milestone summer satellites last Thursday. There's another one coming up this Thursday, $110 buy-in. Very unique and very cool, getting some great response. That 1 in 10 entries into the satellites, then they get a $1,000 tournament credit, good for any of the events during the summer series. So you can use that as you wish throughout all of those events, however you want to break that up.
Some may say it's max value.
It is. I've heard that said. I don't know where I heard that said, but somebody said it. But anyway, Dom is here. My name is Vic Gager, and we are going to be here till 11:15 tonight with our Rumble at the Reserve.
Vic, I came in a minute late because, and I had, some things can't be said over the live stream, but I have a new OG John story for you.
Wonderful.
Yes. I saw the OG walking in, and he started talking to me, and you don't rush the OG. He was telling a story. Let's just say,
yeah,
we'll talk about it off air.
Absolutely.
But remember, right after the show, don't make me forget.
But besides a couple of our regulars, Car Wash Jeff and OG and Vampire, we have the return of Jared, a.k.a. the Bear.
And we have a full table. We are on a 15-minute delay. Vic, I can concur too. Vampire just walked in.
Yep.
So within 15 minutes, this table will be completely full. And look at Daniel. Now, granted, he doesn't know it that he's running thin, but he flopped the ace-high flush draw on both boards. He also has a gut shot to Broadway on the other. Actually, a royal draw, technically. Ricky does have the 10 of spades. But you got to be thinking, hello, Scoopy, possibly. And it does hit. The ace-high flush hits on one of those two boards.
Check.
8 of hearts comes into play. Nobody with the heart draw.
300.
What about the old 10-9, Vic? I don't see that, but there is 6-5, 2 for Jared.
I should be somebody who plays poker so well. His math and counting skills ain't shit. Gotta go.
Ricky, who also hit the flush.
I came top 5 cards or straight.
75.
Do they have my cards now? I can do them.
That's 175. Just a smooth call from Daniel, trying to get a few others in.
Again, if they don't have. Okay, cool. I'm thinking of a river card. On which board? Both. I'm thinking of 2 river cards, actually.
Yeah, scuba rivers.
Please. I'm thinking really hard.
Bingo.
9-6 does hit for Ricky. So he has the flush on one board, which is no good, but 9-6 for the highest straight available, Vic.
Pop. Call. I have the nut flush. Right? Up there. Oh, wow. Cool.
C2 folded.
First hand of the night, it is a bomb pot, and 2 new players to the live stream, Ricky and Daniel,
I did. Wasn't really confident about the space coming on that one. You probably
are going to chop this up.
I was pretty sure you didn't have the
Yeah,
flush.
Anthony J2. I've seen and met him through some of our bigger tournaments, Vic.
Okay, you got everything?
Cash, though, not as familiar with. But
Yeah.
he's a force as a poker player.
So Daniel, with a shout out to his Aunt Laura and his wife Ellie. Daniel is originally from Maryland, now resides in Ann Arbor.
Go blue.
Ricky from West Bloomfield, also residing in Ann Arbor.
I know.
And he wants to shout out, Ricky does, to his wonderful mom and to Daniel's wife Ellie. So
Classic.
Ellie gets 2 shout outs tonight.
I like the mom shout out. You always
Yeah.
got to give a shout out to mom.
Yeah.
And this is going to be a huge, folks. This is going to be a huge game tonight. I was talking with the players. A lot of these guys battle around the region. When I say that, anywhere from Detroit, Toledo, that range in between.
No, I actually had a rat.
You got the bear back too. Vic, I'm going to go on a bold prediction.
All right, let's hear it. I'll write it down.
We're at least going to get 80K on the table. And I think this could possibly be the first game that we hit 100K in the new room.
Wow.
The potential's there.
The potential is there. You heard it here, folks.
Just talking to the players, everyone's getting the vibe too. As soon as someone doubles up, they're going to be reaching for chips and adding on.
You know, you're right. I stand corrected, Nick. I believe Ricky has been.
Yes,
Ricky has been on the live stream before.
just not often.
Just not often.
He's a newer face.
He is a newer.
Well, usually you ruin a card, so
Yep.
that leaves you with-
Exactly.
And as you mentioned, Anthony in seat 1 has been here a number of times to play in tournaments, but this is the first time he's been in the cash game live stream.
They kept breaking, and I was like, yo, what the fuck is this?
When you're used to cards without the chip, it's
Oh, shit, I said fuck right.
Oh, and Grandma chopping it 4 ways in the tournament yesterday. She overcame my dealing. I'm going to give a quick Grandma story for those who know Grandma. It's Marge Lee on the message board. She usually says I'm a horrible dealer. I don't take any offense to it. She has been getting unlucky when I have dealt to her, to say the least. And I thought it was maybe just, it's going to turn around. Well, she got it all in. Queens versus Ace Jack. Jack, first 2 cards, then a queen, full house. Jack on the river, all in pre-flop. She flopped a full house, and the quad came for Charles.
Oh.
And I said, man,
It's too single.
I am just got some weird juju hex on Grandma. And she said, no German chocolate cupcakes for you. And my heart sank.
You got Ricky's back in 2 hands.
I don't know if Ricky wants to remember.
It was a sad day. And look at this flop.
Speaking of Jack,
Action.
It was so
Yeah.
funny.
3 of a kind versus flush draw.
Casino the other day. I was leaving.
What is this?
I'm like, well,
What is this slow play?
He's playing a pot against Ricky.
300.
Now a straight draw for Ricky.
The next hand, I'm like, Ricky, let me sweat your hand. Lonnie stacks in the next
Ricky is
hand.
not
It's
folding,
like
I'll tell you that
minus
much.
13K in 20
He literally
hands.
said, I want to come in. I don't mind if I even donate my first buy-in. I want to juice the game up. That quote, unquote.
Wow, I am bad luck for Ricky here.
Obviously, he'd prefer the win, though. Full house for Lonnie.
600.
I fold. I missed.
yes, you did miss Ricky, and fortunately Lonnie hit it big.
I had an open ender and a flush draw. Wow, sick. Ooh, big flop.
Yeah, I played in last night's tournament. I have to say that ran pretty well. and George and I got knocked out at the same time, which led to the final table. And I feel like I ran well because I didn't have to be at any point at Grandma's table. So I was happy about that.
Yeah, stay clear of Grandma.
Had I hit it on that very last hand and made it to the final table, then I would have had to contend with Grandma. But that Monday night tournament, Marge, you probably agree with me.
Hey, Grandma's
that's a fun tournament.
Putting salt in the wound. She goes, "Hello, Big Papa. I'm going to make you brownies for you, but nothing for Dom." Again, just digging the dagger deep in the heart. Grandma, giving me the business on the message board.
Why? Starting a new job a week early. Oh, cool. Congrats. Dude, I got here.
Jared, a.k.a., if you've watched this live stream, does go by the alias Bear many times. So if you see us call out Bear, it's out of habit because a lot of times you don't even see Jared up there. It's Bear. He switches it up, though.
He does.
He's like probably 50-50. He goes by his name, then he goes by Bear. It's whatever mood he's in when he tells the producer.
Yeah, and that was the first thing I hadn't seen him.
A king right in the window there for the Nemesis.
Pretty much all alone.
All alone.
Dude, I was thinking about betting the flop and then feel it.
Rainbow board, giving some rope. Got shot for car wash.
150.
Not enough to keep him interested, though.
Yeah, 4 in there, 4 out.
Yeah, it was 8, and then you had 2, so it's 10. 12.
2 hands in a row here for Lonnie.
On fire.
Off to a good start. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is the Rumble at the Reserve, our staple Tuesday night, 5, 10, 20. No limit hold'em cash
I'm
game.
the Lonnie good luck charm.
$2,000 buy-in.
I'll come over and I'll swap.
70% match the stack. And as Dom mentioned, we do have 3 players yet coming in, and you're going to see them file in like one after the other. We were there when John came in, and Vampire came in, and then another new player who will be showing up here shortly.
Middle seat over like 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the only reason is because it's like farther, and I have to like toss my chips.
Ricky, what are you doing, buddy? What? Trying to make some trips back, playing some cards. Okay,
Get a few of those Lonnie bucks back.
How much is that on start with? 2 or 3? 4. That's all you can do.
Riz.
Well, that was a little embarrassing. Somebody's got their phone. Get that taken care of.
Oh, my bad. You want me to grab this?
Oh.
I got it.
That's weird. We have before the box.
They did a box before. What you doing, man? Come pop a sip, buddy.
It's about as good as it gets for ace 10. I mean, don't get me wrong. You could be greedy and want to flop Broadway or 2 pair. But normally you do not hate that flop.
Where does that go?
Yeah.
All right. My bad. I forget this. Thanks. How much?
Ricky takes down a modest profit of 135.
I'll try and do that next game.
Yeah.
Vic, I just realized I forgot my smoothie. You're going to have to call one hand solo. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You can't forget the strawberry banana smoothie from Smoothie King.
No, I didn't say it wasn't.
Oh, you're just
No,
not going
we
Friday.
can't.
Okay.
Surprised it wasn't attached to your hip.
I'm only there for 5 days. I'm coming back the 30th. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe you'll be in the hand.
Oh, thanks.
All right.
Welcome.
Assuming you're starting with 2,000?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, here I can move over a little bit. Or... Can I get this one? Can I use this button thing? I mean, it's okay. We don't need to do this again, but yeah.
The vampire coming too.
Oh, he is. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, not this one.
Yeah.
Not this hand.
We got some tough customers tonight, man. How you doing, man?
Michigan Mafia's here.
Yeah.
All right, we're looking at 20 to 1.
I think it's gonna be an Indiana night.
Hey,
I'm
I'm with you on that.
Indiana.
Sorry, both folds. They're not gonna be able to even after I'm gonna use the other dot for the card.
No
Raise
purple
25
chip on
and then
that.
fold.
They're bad luck.
Oh, I see. Usually always,
Raise 250. And we got fold. Fold.
John, you missed Friday. The boys were drinking up whiskey like it was the last day of it. What was it, Lonnie?
Jared with Queen 10 is going to bump this up to 250.
Tequila, whiskey, Jaeger bomb.
When was this? Oh, it was that fateful Friday.
Yeah, the assembly action has been pretty good.
Wait, you missed the story. I sweated 2 of Lonnie's hands. 2 hands, he stacked it.
And then Lonnie
It was literally
puts the
he
pressure
won
on
4
with an
or 5
all-in
one hand,
and a
the
quick
next
fold
hand,
there from
he
Jarrett.
won like 8. It was like-
We've got a dealer change.
I was like, Ricky,
Fly and Brian coming in. And at the dealer change, we'll give you these cumulative winnings. Rumble at the reserve. Lonnie, 2 hands in a row right after the first hand, which was a bomb pot.
Oh, you weren't there Friday?
Daniel.
Yeah. I can use this one? Okay, great. Thank you.
Everybody buying in for the $2 grand. And Chris Roberg, thank you so much. Another donation. We'll get that written down here. $20
2 a night.
for the bets.
Haven't you played it?
July 12th,
It used to be every
$0 buy-in
More than once an hour. They did. Oh, it could be
tournament,
for
and this year, including first
There's a lot of
responders.
traffic. I was stuck for a
They
while.
had a
When did you get
fatality
there?
between here and Detroit.
For me?
Bob Enright, thanks for watching us tonight. I hope you're doing well. Will we see you, Bob Enright, Robert Enright, will we see you Thursday?
Because if we did it
On the
like,
Thursday
I was
night.
able to listen to my book on the flight.
No net
I
Thursday.
genuinely- I was like, we have to do it now.
We need to put that speed limit down to 30. That way they do.
Well, like,
40 or
I can't listen ahead.
Put it up
Genuinely, that's what it
35.
is. And I'm going to be on the flight tomorrow, and I'm not trying to not listen to my
Are you
book on the flight.
disgraced because you listen to the book instead of read it?
It's a little disgrace, yeah.
Some people read it.
Yeah, everybody except me and Benjamin.
Wow. How many people are in here? Oh, your book club.
Like 5. Just a bunch of guys who like fantasy books. I mean, it's nothing crazy. I enjoy a good fantasy book.
Be careful when you say extreme. Go back to 100.
I like fantasy books. We're good with they got my cards and stuff.
Pocket nines now for Ricky. 3 bets this to 325. Back around to Anthony, who folds. And now a suited ace for Car Wash Jeff, who needs 265 here to complete.
And we have a rainbow flop. Car Wash Jeff, get a little run good, why don't you? Over the pocket nines.
Yeah.
And Chris, by the way, I just got in the room. I know Vic already gave you a shout out, but thank you very much for the veteran donation of $20. Starting it off. It's the 24th today. Writing that down.
Big hand alert here now. This is going to give Ricky an open ender with the pot size at 1190 right now. He's first to act, and he's going to check it. Car Wash Jeff going to bet 800. Hard for Ricky to get away from this one.
Amazing. Both players get probably the biggest action card available in the deck on the turn. Both receive an open-ended straight draw with their mated pairs.
I got fucked.
2790 in the middle.
I was supposed to be here at like 5:50, and
2, 3, or 4 diamonds.
And everyone not involved in the hand is salivating because they were talking about how they just want to add on right away. So this hand, even though there's 2 players and one player is going to lose, you're going to see from this a domino effect across the table, most likely.
Yeah.
Where don't be surprised if 3 players, 4 players grab some add-on chips.
Car Wash Jeff with his shout out to Tom and Karen, as well as to Leanne and Crystal.
No. He's 10.
Yeah, we sit in seat 3.
Oh, he's coming in. Okay.
And you got to talk to Wee beforehand.
Yes,
And
I met him a few times. Really nice gentleman, talented poker player. And I was going to say where he's from, but I'll wait. He has to win a hand. He's got to earn it like everyone else.
Gotcha.
He's got to. Yeah, we got to play by the rules.
Just give me the 20.
He's got to earn the bio. But no, really great guy. Dangerous poker player. I was interested when I saw this lineup, and then I didn't know he was playing. I'm like, oh, another player that doesn't mind getting his chips in the middle.
What? It's fine. This is fine. I don't know if like he can't do it on the thing or whatever. But he can't do it on the screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just wait then, I guess.
Well, he can put in 10, I'll put in 20.
Okay, that's fine.
Sure.
Yeah, that's fine. Just like it's your weird. Yeah, we don't care.
Whatever makes it all comes out of the washes.
Yeah, we're okay. He's just coming into the game. James wanted to make sure. You know, he's between the small and the
He's
big.
It's all good.
He's fine.
Is it good? We're good?
Yeah.
Nice shirt there for Jonathan.
Poker shirt upgrade.
I'm
For sure.
liking it.
I think Frenchie, with his power blue shirt that he has on today, is set the standard for everyone up in their game.
26.
John going with more of the traditional, almost like the Italian style. So I appreciate that with the black.
Big Papa brings up the fact that Scott Broker will be joining us on Thursday.
On the live stream?
He will be here for the live stream. Scott Broker.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Saw him play in the tournament a little bit ago. Good luck, Scott. I'm expecting huge aviator sunglasses from you, buddy. Like Top Gun style, 1980s.
Oh, Saturday. Scott Broker says
I've never
Saturday.
heard someone
Nice. All right. Thanks for that
more
clarification.
upset about, like not getting a hand for like 10 hands in a row. It's unbelievable.
2 pair here for Car Wash Jeff. He's going to check it.
Can't wait to get lucky on him tonight.
Boy, the hands that he's up against here. It's going to be an action
Both
check.
of them. Both of them received straight draws and flush draws.
It was sick. I felt terrible.
Ricky said he wanted to gamble today. All right, he resists temptation, does not take the apple from the tree.
Dead face.
It's a really funny story.
It was a really funny story. It's hilarious.
And another pop here for Car Wash Jeff.
You like yourself and you have to sweat yours.
Yeah. And then he's like, I'm like, all right.
Oh,
let me-
no, he said.
No, I asked him. I was like,
said,
yo, let me get one. Let me get one of Ricky's.
Bad idea.
I thought maybe the luck would even out. You know, I thought maybe. I
Yeah,
get one
Frenchie,
for
sorry
Lon,
about
I get
that.
one for Ricky.
Yeah.
Did not work.
Saturday he will be playing.
Oh, but he doesn't comment when I give him a shout out about the power blue shirt he has on.
Yeah, the perfect line was.
When I was trying to give him props, he wants to go. He wants to
And I'm like, yo,
nitpick on that.
is good for you, Ricky.
I see how it
It
is.
was. It was when the kid came out of that. It was in the window. It was great. Woo. As soon as I said it, I'm like, I jinxed him.
You gotta be careful with that. I mean, Jeff and I got it all in. You're like, I pulled it.
Now he's yelling with exclamation points.
18 times or whatever.
Unbelievable. Frenchie, I said, we commented on John with a good poker shirt, and I said your blue power poker shirts have upped the ante of the managers here. You must have just missed it. Vampire, though, with hooks. 325 going in the middle after Daniel made it 80 with the suited dead man's hand of clubs, ace 8. Vic, I don't know about you, but I'm just in the mood for poker today. Maybe
Yes.
because it's Tuesday, now it's raining, we can't do anything. I just, don't get me wrong, I get antsy for Tuesday, but I got a little extra jolt in my step today. I don't know what it is.
I agree.
That did not help Daniel. That did.
That did.
That one did.
Yep.
Just, it only takes a card.
On the chance that Daniel's in there with pocket eights, Vampire puts a bet out, see where he's at with his jacks. He does have 4 outs, and that's one of them.
Jeez Louise.
Wow.
The seesaw up and down, up and down. Who can take control of the hand? Let's see if Vampire makes us look bluffy with his bet sizing, with the missed diamonds. And yes, over bet. Right now he bets $1,100 in a $1,300 pot. Love the bet sizing.
For me, anyway. Pretty good.
And nice fold from Daniel.
Just one.
Solid profit for Vampire. $675 in profit.
Beautiful. What am I gonna do?
You need to just put your efforts down there. Find a new victim.
We'll see on stream later. You know, we'll see. I believe you. That's why I told you.
Who's got some blue shit? Give him 20 grand.
We, under the gun, pocket sevens. Friendly bump up to 60. Suited king for OG, right in his wheelhouse. And right in his price range.
Pretty good flop for sevens for we. OG, though, is sticky at times. It's bottom pair. He's got runner clubs, but they're going to be polite. Gentleman's check across the board.
And now a third diamond.
OG put on his bluffing shoes here?
Yes, he does. And when you've got a pot of 150 and you bet the pot,
sometimes you wonder, is it really worth it? It is. Does OG go after it again? The answer is yes, 300.
Ooh, you're close. Try slightly better.
and he gets we to put down the best hand.
You're getting a call. Yeah.
Nice play there from the OG.
Big Papa with a music question on the message board about G's Louise. And right now, Big Papa, it's not ringing a bell, but I believe I know this. So if you can give me 2 minutes, I'll try to get it.
36.
And Vic can confer. I'm not. My phone is black screen right now. I'm not cheating, right, Vic?
I am, but I'm not going to let you know.
Yeah, you're not going to let me know, but you see my phone, right?
Yep.
Look at this black screen. I'm trying to get this on my own. I am not. No, Vic is. I'm not. Big Papa. I'm going to try to get the good old-fashioned way.
It was weird because it was like the sun too. It was like sunny.
$100 raise with Ace King suited. You might be hearing
It was like
a little background noise through your mics, folks. That is the storm that just hit during this live stream. We're on a 15-minute delay. It is absolutely pouring cats and dogs outside. Hey, Big Papa, I don't know. I'm going to give up. But here we go. Ace King versus Ace King suited. Heads up action. It's going to bother me, though, when I hear it. And neither player with a spade. Oh, both players now hit the ace.
And they go check, check again. They're a little leery of each other here. Typically, first person to bet wins, but this is going to be a bet and a raise now to 700. Call and a chop pot.
Hey, chop up the blinds.
Oh, I thought it was a 10. Sorry. I was like, how's that a shot? Yeah, I mean, come on. It was covered up.
Got a Chateau Louise sighting on the message board.
Take it down on the flop.
Yeah.
What, Footloose?
Or if you go all in on the end, you're gonna get it. That'll be figure out the raise and pretty sure you had, but when you didn't bet it,
I didn't have a spade.
neither did I.
I didn't have a spade.
There we go. Queens for Ricky. Yeah, Vic, if you have any vegetables or flowers, they are getting a full drenching right now. Like the drops are like the size of almost that Gatorade bottle right there. I swear, they're just coming down hard. Which I always say, perfect weather for poker. You can't be outside. Why not come inside and gamble? And we got ladies, first 10-9 offsuit, heads up action. Ricky versus the OG. And a set right off the rip.
The case queen comes out for Ricky, giving him that set. And they're going to go check, check. And a brick.
My spelling's always way off.
Yeah, this will be a bet and a quick fold, and it is.
The damage has been done.
I always go HUI. Feels more natural.
So we already see Vampire, Ricky, Car Wash, Jared, and Lonnie. Well over 3,000 with add-on chips from that one hand. A lot of money already on the table. Don't be surprised by the end of the live stream if we have 6 out of 9 players over 10,000. And one or two of those might be over 20.
I like the under the gun. Yeah, a horrible problem. Straddling him up. Terrible. Cry me a river. Jesus.
We got Nicholas T on the message board going, hey, Ricky, showing some support. If you got any players, family members, friends you want to give shout-outs to, me and Vic try to echo those from time to time on here, so if they watch it back, they know that you're showing them some love. Live at the Reserve, Rumble at the Reserve, on Tuesday, the Victory Cigar of Poker, and the Diamond, calling the action.
Yeah, verbatim.
My dog, he tried to push me off the end.
These two at it again, and spades on the flop and spades in both of their hands.
You actually let this guy.
Wow, action board for sure. If we see a spade, fireworks.
No. Yeah, I said equal. Go. year tried to run him over. He let you run him over.
That was right after I called on me, so I had to.
But a 7 now gives Ricky the lead.
Yeah, a little run good there, Vic. Hemmed up on the flush draw. You hit 2 pair.
34, like 334.
To the river now.
River bet was bad.
That's right.
My river bet
Was too bad.
It wasn't my idea to take ace jack in. The whole table was slightly inebriated, wanted it at that.
3 pair for Ricky.
Trying to see if you can get ace high to hook him up. No dice. Another profit, though, of 410.
Well, I didn't want to make a mistake. I'm here trying to do that.
This is the first Tuesday we haven't had Ned on here in quite some time.
Yeah, we're not doing that tonight.
Wait, trivia?
Yes, that's a good point. I wonder if he's out in Vegas right now. We've got a number of players, reserve players out there right now. I think Garrett is out there.
What was it?
And, of course, big news from the general, Brian Patton, playing in the Millionaire Maker, as it was called. $1,500 buy-in. And he wound up in the money he was 125th or something like that. But anyway, a huge field in a big tournament out there. Good finish by the general. Congratulations, Brian Patton.
Yeah, I think I saw online it was around like 10 or 12,000.
It was between 10 and 12,000. Yes.
Yeah, so a nice little hit for a reserve member.
Yes.
Good for the general. And wasn't it day 3? I thought I saw on Facebook he made it to.
Yes.
Man, that's a grind just mentally.
Yeah. Buddha confirms that, yes, Ned is in Vegas.
2 pair for Daniel. Still good, but Lonnie now picks up some outs with the straight draw.
This rain will probably make it this year, John.
It's a 10 for a chop, 7 for the scoop, and it does not get there. 9 still good for Daniel.
Yeah, it's up this morning, 0 chance till tomorrow, but it's here.
Huge, 2 semi-truck at 9s on the way here. That I thought.
We had a tractor trailer and a load of stuff out there today. All things up. Probably the job right now.
Takes 9 hours to
Clean it up yesterday. Cleaned up, I mean, tractor trailer loaded, some truckers rolled over.
accidents on the side. Yeah, we had the semi-split in half. I couldn't tell if it was a beer truck or what. Basically, still like everywhere.
That happened early this morning. Early this morning? Yeah. Been down all day.
It looked like it'd been down for a while, the way they had it shut down, all the cars. One job. Just they had a very well organized.
Folds around the table. Nothing too much to get excited about in this hand so far. Jared, though, a.k.a. Bear, on the button. Makes it 120 with ace-queen. Ricky, jack-9 offsuit.
Hey, Mr. Complaining about not having enough chips, you know you can add 2,000 there.
Where would I get 2,000 chips?
Wow, I figure you got floating around in one of those 8 pockets you got over there.
We got heads-up action here. Both players flop a queen. 0 spades involved in their hands, though, even though we see 3 on the flop.
Spades. I wish I had 2 left in my hand.
That in a call.
They're coming.
Check, check. Vampire going to play pretend here after the river card came.
Two more balls.
Naturally.
Jared holds his ground, takes down the pot. Nice hand.
I hate you so much. Oh, he's about to call me over there.
I had 2 pairs.
Oh, did you?
Oh, he's a
Pairs
bluff.
there, buddy.
It makes me scared to bluff.
And Laura says, "Go Vampire." Showing some love.
I mean, you don't need to lie.
Laura, hope you're doing well.
I'm just saying, I just wouldn't tell you.
Fair.
Why don't you just check this? These are your chips, right? You're good.
These are Ricky's here. These are
The
Ricky's.
blues are yours.
Oh, wait, that's wrong. I was like, why do I have to?
Don't worry, we appropriated them as we needed. Might be a few short, no big deal.
Redistribute. They were gonna. You got too many. They were gonna get there. We need to toss those around.
Forgot how to do that?
It's just the dot, no box. Not the dot. And it's on the opposite side of where I hold my cards.
Ricky. I'm going to see ace queen offsuit after Jared 3-bet this up to 250. OG opened up for 75.
Maybe, yeah.
We've seen a lot of 3 and 4 betting from ace queen on this Tuesday. Do we see one here? And yes, the answer is yes. Coming out swinging. A 4-bet up to 800 now. And all the marbles, he says. 3,900.
Once or twice?
Always once.
Oh, that's right.
And I respect that from Ricky, says always once. Max Payne.
You have a pair?
No. You?
You have a king in your hand?
Yeah.
Let's go flip, boys. Let's see him. Let's see the cards. Let's see the cards.
I got this king, yeah.
What are you?
I have to show it.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Another heart in there.
Oh.
We have a $7,700 plus pot, ace king suited versus ace queen, all in pre-flop.
You know what? I didn't even want to make. I didn't even want to win tonight. That's good. That's good. I have the spade and the cut shot. 10. Oh.
And it holds for Jared. Big pickup up to 78.30, Vic.
38.
And here we go. Giddy up.
It's gonna be covered.
Our experience with Jared on the live stream is when he runs well early and gets a good stack, he starts to put pressure on. He'll open his range up,
When the hand was
look for
transpiring,
opportunities.
I'm like, well, how many times in a row can I get
That
stacked
was
with
crazy.
this?
The loss because like that.
John,
He'll look for opportunities to
Friday
push.
on Friday night, I got stacked with ace king 3 times in an hour and a half for between 6,000 and 7,000 every single time.
Because you went twice.
That sounds fun.
No, I never got twice. He's never. Oh, that's right. That was my ace king against Ricky.
Ace king against Ryan's queens, free flop for 6,500 each. Ace king against his ace jack, free flop for 7,500 each. And then I played a hand against Sandy where what was it? He played 39 and 39 ace jack 9, 7 shot, he check calls the flop, 3 and a second flush draw. He check calls the bet.
All right. You're making me look bad with these.
River, he calls
Good start.
that way we
Yikes. No, I just want to be a bit deeper for everybody. A little bit deep. Yeah, a bit. No. I want to be a bit deeper.
I don't know why. I thought you said you went twice with Brian. Not when you had queens. I don't know why. I've never. Right, yeah, you know what it was.
Oh, man. I'll put you on Ace King.
That's what he called it.
Ricky thinks he's so funny. He's crazy.
He is funny. Yeah, he is.
100. Just gonna pay to see.
You're like, I think he's got ace king, and I've been wrong a lot lately.
Three players to the flop. Daniel holding strong with ace high.
Spades have been hot.
Check, check, check. Free card. And another ace.
Yeah, that second ace might put some confidence in the vampire's hand for him. Seeing 2 out there instead of 1. See how this plays out. Just going to try to see where he's at early.
The aces and kings have been hit the board hard tonight.
550. Just double checking. See what I got. There's non-alcoholic. No.
Natty rag. In the parking lot. I wonder if that's like ever in the future. I'll be able to have local.
Top of the hour, cumulative winnings. And after that big hand for Jared, he is up 38-30 in the green.
Yeah, it's a good time to treat.
Most of that, all of that coming from Ricky, and Ricky also losing another big hand earlier.
If you do that, if I did.
In the meantime, we're going to see this change, and we're going to see, as Don predicts, some big money on this table.
Yes.
Allow it like for a private game or something.
The add-ons are real.
I put him on Ace King, but I was hoping my Reaper.
As I say that, I think Lonnie's reaching for add-on chips. Yes. There's a few more.
Dude, when you go and give a pair, and he's like, no.
I was like, I'm cooked. My hand is not.
And if you're just joining us, this is Rumble at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio.
I didn't think he was higher. If you turn over Ace Jack, Ricky's like, I'm a genius.
Probably the most talkative Tuesday night we've had in some time.
Yes, indeed.
I love it. I love it. I love the table banter. And John, OG, seems to be appreciated. He's usually, very stoic, but he's enjoying the company. Tonight's Rumble at the Reserve 5, 10, 20 game, $2,000 buy-in. 70% match the stack at any time. Our next live stream Thursday night, our No Knit Thursday.
I would want it.
Who's ordering at Starbucks?
Probably me.
We might know when you do that.
Starbucks
I
order,
100% want something.
Yeah.
I'll probably get something.
Ricky's like, after
Yeah,
that, I need a nice Starbucks.
Starbucks is not. It's never been on DoorDash.
I've DoorDashed it a few times.
Really?
Yeah, from
Oh, I think it's confrontations.
yeah,
Maybe,
from
yeah. I just
Goodread.
assumed that it was-
Also, if you're joining us, I want to do some refresher here on the shout-outs
I've only ever been able to
in
order it
case
on DoorDash.
for Jeff, Tom and Karen, and Leanne and Crystal have joined us.
I know. I was
Also for Daniel, a shout-out to his Aunt Laura and his wife, Ellie.
hoping
Daniel, originally from Maryland, now in the Ann Arbor area, and Ricky from West Bloomfield, with a shout-out to his wonderful mom and to Daniel's wife, Ellie.
no, after he gets stacked, he always gets
Daniel's first time, Wee's first time,
yeah. He's like,
and Anthony, not his first time in the building, but first time in the cash game live stream.
It's just poke. It's just cards. It's just cards. Started the day at something else, but at the end of the day.
A 3-bet with the 9-6 suited from Jared. Mixing it up. Car Wash Jeff with 10s right behind him, though.
Far straight. Right by the security guys.
You're number one. Oh, yeah, you need your phone.
Yeah.
What's the base for that?
And as I had mentioned, Jared gets some chips, and his range seems to open from the first hour,
You're talking about.
and he starts to put the pressure on. Sure enough, 9-6 of diamonds. 3-betting to 200, getting the call with pocket 10s from Car Wash Jeff.
Does everybody know what they want?
The nemesis suited for Daniel. And now a 4-bet from Anthony with Ace King to $1,000.
Did you guys tell me the order that I can just go put it? Punish for the double flat, boys.
Can you use the cards that they give you? I don't know. No?
And Anthony comes to us from South Bend.
Good to see Indiana being repped again on the live stream. We got a nice little niche in the state of Indiana with this live stream for players, for viewers, our big tournaments. Indiana's very well represented here.
Does anybody else want anything? Coffee.
As for Anthony, is when I first met him, he's had some nice runs in some of our bigger tournaments.
Yes.
You're paying. Yeah, there you go.
I think I got it.
Bashir's got it. Let's let the fucking vampire pay. 3,000 years, he's got usually have plenty of funds by now. He can buy Starbucks. Still want to get Starbucks.
Pocket 2s for Jared. He's going to bump it up to 60. Now a 3-bet from Daniel for 7s.
Oh, the shimmy 10-8, not good enough for OG?
You have kings or aces there.
I thought anything under 300 he might call a 10-8.
Either. Wow.
It's early.
It's early,
Queens away.
and he was out of position there.
Who are you?
Anthony,
Anthony.
first time.
Okay.
Nice to meet you, dude.
Yeah, me
I
too.
heard you were a
Queens
vampire.
away. Your first time here, period?
I played some tournaments here. I never played cash, though.
Okay.
Yeah. One of my buddies played. I don't know if you ever played with Eddie or not, but he's one that told me
You
about
got
this
any
game. He's
purple-
like,
I've
"You
got
play
like
one time,"
1,700,
Yeah, I mean,
1,800, something
there's a
like
lot.
that.
Yeah, I mean, he's like, yeah. He played here a couple times on streams with it, so.
It's about starting stack, maybe a little less, you know, a little less.
Lonnie makes the call with Queen Jack. Jared thinks about it for a minute and completes. So 3-handed going to the flop.
And the queen, the lady, gets there for Lonnie. Vic, is this the fastest we've gotten the 40K out on Tuesday?
I believe it is.
It's 7:20.
Well, at 7 p.m. we were at 25.9. So
Yeah, right now,
Yeah.
we're it's just after 7 o'clock, so we're on a 15-minute delay. That's wild.
Somebody call you at some point, Lonnie. I'd like to see what you got, Lonnie.
That's a very good point. Car Wash Jeff says, I'd love to see somebody call you. Then I get to know what you've got. But he has had the goods so far tonight. Running well, playing well. I wonder if the 40K had anything to do with the decibel level. Get to 40K and it suddenly got pretty quiet in there.
Are you gonna be pissed?
Yes.
In the cutoff with an ace, Vampire takes it up to 175. This is definitely OG's calling range. Needs 135 to complete after the button straddle. Folds all around, so it's going to be heads-up action.
OG with top pair. Boom.
Everybody needs water.
Out here? You've never played here before?
No, I have just
Vampire wants to see another card here.
You came to the middle guarantee thing, right?
Now he's got a gut shot to the straight, and he also has the over with the ace.
It's like MST.
835 in the pot, so half pot size OG, 400 bucks.
How many bullets? How many bullets are you
the old for what?
How many in the MST?
Not that much, 2 or 3.
You fired a lot. I might play the mini
the
man.
one here you fired a lot. Here
of bullets,
6, right?
I might play the mini man in Vegas. I think it's like 1,000.
Yeah.
Should be a good spot. No, the main I have to leave.
Vampire not a believer, so this pot continues to grow.
Yeah, mini's good.
The mini's like, yeah, it's gonna be a bit of like a turbo-y type vibe, but it'll still be decent.
Check the showdown, and OG's going to take a profit there of 835.
Yeah, definitely. That should be fun. There's another one like in the RA.
And OG with a shout out as usual to his missus.
There's just like so many every day that I'm guessing there's like, yeah. But I'm sure there will be a couple that are good, good value.
Yeah.
Daniel away from the table, misses out on 10-9. OG in the cutoff. He's got some chips in front of him now. Going to flex a little muscle, 5-4 offsuit, and puts out 160.
So what do we do now? Bomb pots every hour? Or what was the?
No, one at the beginning,
one at the beginning, one at the end.
Apparently it's
Slowing down
it's
there.
terrible for the game.
I mean, it is. Like, dude, at MGM, it's like I get up, I'll go get a drink, I'll take a piss, I'll come back, and they're still like chopping up the river. Like, it's ridiculous. It's like fun. I get like it's like a good vibe, but it slows the game down so much.
Do it every half hour after stream.
Yeah.
It's not as bad like in an Omaha game where it's all guys.
Oh yeah, well yeah. If you're playing Omaha, it makes sense.
That's what I'm saying. Or
How
just
much
the guys
was
who are all
100?
super familiar with Omaha. You know what I'm saying?
I'll bet money.
Yeah, of course. So they fucking spend 8 hours trying to read one of the words.
So let's take an informal poll, as long as that subject has come up about bomb pots.
Informal. I like it.
Or formal.
Sheer pains.
Informal in the sense that I won't be keeping track of it per se,
Oh, sick.
but formal in that we want our folks on our chat to chime in on that conversation after this hand.
Okay.
Ricky, pocket aces, pocket nines for we.
Oh, yeah, big hand alert. We'll get to that soon.
I thought it was just that one.
But now it's heads up. Oh, no, 3-bet to 300.
I definitely understand the 3-bet from 9. Sometimes you'd like to find out early instead of later where you're at.
So the 4-bet to 850.
We have seen a 4-bet 3 times now.
Yeah.
In an hour on this live stream.
My guess was going to be 1,200, but
He's begging them for business. I think
he's keeping the window open here for a call, I thought, with that bet.
basically, unless he flops a set or an open-ended straight draw, he's folding now. The illusion is over on what Ricky has. Basically saying queens are better. I'm going to price you in. Give me some more money pre-flop. I know that's cheap, but it's not too many times I'm just folding for that. I mean, it depends how much you bring with you, too. I don't know his bankroll behind him. He might just not care and say, you know what, I know he's on over pair. I'm going to try to see one more card for 400. Pot's pretty big right now. Ricky almost trapping him into a call.
And I think Ricky's got to like that card. If he's put him on ace-queen.
He might just put them all in. Looks like half a stack. We has what, 23, 30 behind? That's 850. He knows exactly where he's at in this hand. You know how some people say, oh, I need to bet him off. There's a flush and a straight draw out there. Basically with this betting size, he's saying, I know what you have. I'm going to price you in and try to make you put in 1,500, whether I do in small increments on the flop, turn, and river. You pick.
So in order to take a good poll, you have to make sure that your question is phrased properly. So here's the question.
I'm ready for it.
Would you rather see a lot of hands here in this 5 hours, or the action that is brought to you by a bomb pot every half hour or every hour?
I already know my answer if you want me to say.
I know, but they were just talking about that. They, Daniel mentioned, when he's playing in a big game and they do a bomb pot every half hour or hour, it takes time and it cuts down on the number of hands. However, it's, bomb pots are a lot of action.
I think we're talking just this Tuesday, right? This game on Tuesday.
No, I would say in general. I would say, but specifically to this game is what they were discussing.
Okay,
Yeah.
For this game, since we're watching it, I personally would not want the bomb pots if I'm a player or a viewer every half an hour because we're seeing such big pots anyway. If it was a nitty game, I would change my tune. If we had a different lineup in here, and we had some nit players playing, and they're not adding on in chips, and everyone's just in for 2,000, and they're trying to grind that up for 5 hours. Sure, throw the bomb pots in, but we're seeing literally 6 out of 9 players right now. Every time someone gets hired, they're adding on in chips, and we've seen 3 4-bets already, multiple 3-bets pre-flop. So if the hold'em action's good, I'd rather see more hands.
I just played 4.
Because a lot of times the double board bomb pots, you get chopped pots. At least here you're seeing a clear winner and loser majority of the time.
Oh, check, check. Free card, and OG catches up. However, the straight is out there. The flush is out there. Ricky made the call after the flop bet from OG, and now Ricky's going to try to represent here and put out a big bet, 950.
Hey-o, going after him.
Yeah, he is.
OG saying, who's this young whippersnapper? You don't even know what Blockbuster is. And he calls.
And a nice profit there, $1,300 for the OG.
Yes.
We got some good responses. I appreciate that, everybody.
I would say this, though, too. Normally we do double board bomb pot. I would be more interested if they were single board where we weren't seeing chops all the time.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I like the single board. I know there's not as many combinations and you don't get as many calls. But single board bomb pots, you get more decisive winners.
You thought about it. Yeah, right before he grabbed right before he started counting out the go. He's like, why don't you put those chips back down?
Well, he might when he was counting it out. He didn't quite put it up there.
Yeah, once he had the purple chip on there, you knew you were fucked.
Once the finger finds the chip, it's over. Yep.
Yeah, Alan H., we have had a heat wave here, not only in Toledo, but in the Midwest. Hope you're having a great time down there, Marco Island. And Alan, we're going to see you back in time for the summer series. And if so, which events do you have your eye on for the summer series? And if you have any questions about that lineup for the summer series, and then right around the corner from that, the Card Player Magazine Midwest Championship. When Millie, go to the reservepoker.com, open 7 days a week. You get all the information you need on our tournaments. We are starting to mix things up again on our Tuesday night tournament.
A lot of zeros, Vic.
A lot of zeros.
A lot of zeros.
Yes.
More than we're normally used to seeing. I love when you see a lot of zeros in front of that prize pool guarantee. Just keep adding them. Never get tired of it.
Ricky, did you tell anybody that we were at Starbucks or no?
Love seeing Alan H.
Yeah, says he's going to make it back for the summer series and hopefully play in the big one.
I haven't seen him in a while. I hope you're good, buddy. Sorry I was a little late seeing that you're on the message board. This game is engulfed me.
The ladies now for Daniel.
They're going around.
3-bet. Another 3-bet tonight. Plenty of action. Fitting that he gets the ladies with his shout out to his Aunt Laura and to his wife Ellie.
Laura's good friend that dead party. Started at 10 o'clock in the morning.
What kind of party is that?
And just curious, Aunt Laura, are you out there?
That's what they do.
Are you watching Daniel play?
when you're too rich and too white, you start partying at 10 in the morning. On the water, like on the boat or something.
No,
Usually it's house. Yeah, but I was fair in the boat or house
Don't-
on the water.
don't-
Usually like people who have a house
Mike,
on the
don't
water
look
that
at
start
that.
at 10.
On your right, put that over to John.
He has to post it.
He should have been. Yeah, he should have been in the 20.
Yeah.
It's the 3 blind game.
Bring 'em back.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a good
Trim me out to-
that is a good game.
Oh, terrific, Alan H. We'll see you at the Veterans Tournament.
You could travel right now.
I just shouldn't even look
All right,
at my
just
card.
smile.
It's like
I'm trying to influence you. Yeah, that's not what you were doing.
Yeah, you're good.
When it's like a
You're
big deal, yeah. Only can be bad.
They can only do that. If you
It's like, okay, well, I had a
high
bad
school,
hand,
you
who
win
cares?
points in high school.
Which
one? This one?
Yeah.
No,
And I have 10.
definitely not. Definitely not. You try
And
to
then
keep,
there's a peer that I influence.
try to keep
You can
him
think
in the
about it.
fairway and he
Like
get out of
playing
bounds.
field up, like,
Out of bounds.
And you love PLO. It's good. It's cheap. You get twice the number of cards.
You play him more?
No, you can.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
No, I don't. No,
That's why I
Play him more?
What's how do I? Same
Look
thing.
at fire.
I'm scared.
Pull the next one.
Okay. Something like pineapple?
Kind of. I mean, well, you don't discard it easily.
Create reaction.
You can just spin second card. Just gotta get lucky.
An Alan $100 donation will bring cash by before the tournament. Thank you, Alan,
He actually
for the vets.
You know what I like? The security guard last time I left at like 2 in the morning. He walked, but he like.
Anthony J, fives, Jared suited ace,
I appreciate that.
and top 2 pair for Jared.
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay. I'll keep in mind. I didn't know which was doing.
A little something.
Okay. Yeah.
Nothing crazy.
I did not know that, but I definitely will. Wait, I was small blind last time. So.
They're still playing.
Oh.
Listen, it's not all about you, Dan.
I was.
Dan's like, I'm on a hand. Let's just
You're
keep
small
going.
blind, right? I swear I thought hand was over.
Guys, though, man.
I was like, why is everybody just standing here?
The Dan will chill.
Yeah. That was funny. I was like, why is it? Why is it? I was like, I was just a small blind. That's not right.
Tasty card for Anthony.
Nah, we live in different places. You read much? Yeah.
You're not going to hit a 5. That's
5 guys.
the next
We're
best.
all kind of reading the same like fantasy books like at the same time, and then we were just like, let's just read them at the same time and like discuss it every other weekend. Yeah, it's fun. We got the idea from our mom, you know. It is cool. It's fun. It's really cool. Otherwise, I'm just googling. What do people think about this book? You know, now I can talk about it.
I'll be happy with this
Never
one.
thought about making your little
Great
club
day.
as a podcast.
When did you
There would
do
be
that?
some we're currently reading a book called TOLEDO, like a Lightbringer series.
Oh.
They're all fantasy. They're all
I'm thinking of
fantasy.
it.
Yeah. We read a few. There's this one that came out recently, and the second one's coming out soon. It's like really good.
Does it ever pull back?
In fantasy books.
Oh, yeah.
It's called.
When you say pull back,
I don't know. It's like a new.
80%.
I think it's James something. It's
Oh,
like
it
a
is.
it's called The Will of It.
way up and out.
Really good. Like
It's a
really
bear
good
market
books.
soon?
Definitely like very worth reading.
It might be a bad one.
Blank on the river.
It's not. I'm not really into sci-fi either. I'm more like. I like this one's kind of a. Yeah. So
I don't like it.
that's more of my.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
That same stick.
Alright, so what? 4 people got 25. Yeah. 4 people.
Me, Jared, you, Dan. I call. Oh, that's a plus.
Nice profit for Jared. Just under 600.
Definitely worth it.
Ken G in the house on the message board. Ken, hope you're having a good day. Also, if you're tuning in, please smash that thumbs up, that like button. We are getting close to 50. Our goal is 100. Just 11 to 50, and it's early in the live stream. Thank you so much for those who have participated in that. It helps us get in the algorithm on YouTube, how we grow a channel. It's very much appreciated.
Oh, no.
Yeah, don't do it.
If you're watching on your TV, not sure how that works. If you're on your phone, just exit out of the chat, hit the thumbs up, come right back in. If you're watching on your TV, some have it available, but if you don't mind just signing on through your phone and hitting that thumbs up, takes 1 second.
All right, so we're doing the flop thing for who pays now?
Don't worry, you don't need any. Yeah, I think
See, we went over 40 now. Thank you very much. 9 more for 50. Let's get to that halfway point early. Let's try to get max value.
What are we doing?
I did get a pastry though, so you guys are kind of anti.
I'm free rolling. Yeah, we're anti reverse what? You guys are getting reverse free roll. Can play napkins in that big? Maybe. Stratter? 120?
Raise to 120.
Man, this is so bad. It tastes like this when they sweeter.
Oh my god.
I think Ricky ordered it that way.
It's unbelievable the amount of times I order this drink from Starbucks and they just make it.
It's different every time.
They just don't know how to make it.
Is that a sweetener here?
No, it's supposed to be like vanilla.
Well, it's not like it's like it should flip a
OG versus Ricky. Again. Heads up. Again. 2 peas in a pod. Again. And big hand alert. Again. Bottom set versus a flop flush.
They're like random people. They're not like
Again and again and again. These two battling it out. Won't be surprised if we see one get stacked. This could be over 10,000 in the pot if we start seeing someone re-raise. That is an action turn. No club. Board doesn't pair. Ricky hoping for some juju. 605 in the middle.
I didn't say I was playing this game.
guys, he got the extra.
Yeah, it's just karma.
800. Back to the OG.
There you go.
Ricky, now if you was fire.
If the club doesn't come on the river or the board does not pair. Oh, action! A little bit of an action killer.
Just this one time.
And that Ricky's going to see he got off cheap.
Oh, I believe it.
Little surprise, OG did not raise on that turn.
Now you got some pub.
You know, if you're in that situation, curious what you think on the message board. You know another club probably kills your action. Player's betting strong like he has a made hand. Just screaming either top pair with a huge kicker or a set or 2 pair. Do you just smooth call even though you hit it so big, or do you raise there to build the pot up to see if he re-raises? Or just before there could be possibly no scare card from what we just happened. Well, OG still got a lot of profit in that hand. I mean, he was having his opponent bet it for him. Rightfully so. Set versus flop flush. Jared, 4K in profit already. Ricky is adding on to his chips.
Right now.
Hello, everyone. Yeah. Oh, what's the big stack? 81 is the big stack.
Oh, that's not another black guy.
Oh, 81.
At 81.
More add-ons.
Close.
80.
Yeah, you can go up to 81 right now. You're adding 12.
Yeah.
6 is adding 1,200. 7 is raising to $80. It looks like he's using that 8. 9 folds. 1,200. 10 calls, 1 and 2 folds. 5 calls, 30.
queen high flop, top for Daniel, king high flush for Car Wash Jeff. Why not throw in bottom pair for OG just because he has the ace of hearts and he could OG them both with runner. Action flops and everyone polite.
John almost spilling ice cream on the table in the old room on Friday night.
He almost did, or he did?
He did, but it didn't get on the felt. Like I dove across the table and caught it, like on the rail.
Dove across the table.
Essentially, yeah, I was there. He was there. I fucking
Sounds heroic.
I mean, yeah. So fucking Jim didn't yell at us. Yeah, it was on stream. It was just my game on Friday.
Car Wash Jeff. The game is, man, multiple players over 6,000 in chips already. 4 out of the 9, not included Lonnie at 58.40.
Even say hi to me, by the way.
Sorry.
5 folds.
My old world bitch about how bad the coffee is.
Something worse than a bad cup of coffee, though.
He's so sad. I didn't even say hi to him. I said my bad. I was in my own world bitching about how bad my coffee was. I think that
Jared sharing a sentiment that most people feel the same. No one likes a bad cup of coffee.
It's only just a little bit, but like
I know Vic doesn't like a bad cup of
strong
coffee.
if they don't put any of it in there. It's just like, especially when it's not sweet at all. Because the actual like sweet cream, it's just not really sweet. It's actually not enough to make the coffee sweet, at least.
Do you still want a napkin?
Yeah, good, thank you. Actually, no way. I think that's just gonna work. He said there's something you got pastry over there.
10 folds. Go ahead, up.
You have yeah, I should.
1 thing.
If you ask them, they'll bring it to you. Yeah, just
And we're seeing the flush draws flopped
adding 5.
often. So Vic, we had a hand while you were running to get something. OG flopped the flush with Queen Jack with the ace out there. Ricky flopped bottom set. But a 4th club, there was a good sized bet on the flop and turn, but the 4th club did come on the river to kind of kill the action. OG checked first, and then Ricky checked behind with the 4th club. But there's a lot of potential there to have a possible $10,000 pot.
Listen, you guys didn't see the most epic hand that,
Yo,
that
you see
fucking
the note on
John
that?
and Ricky ever played together.
We can't do it about your postcards.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
First hand, John sits down.
Yeah.
20K flat.
2/3 DK.
Yeah, he like flats 500. He's like, start with 10,000.
So they can't out of 3.
I
wonder if they did
like flop. Not so
mix it DK and regular.
There's well, they got
Ricky made it
2/3
straight.
DK.
Ricky walked it straight. I turned the
Sure, 3
all
they
over
can
the
do
river.
2.
I walked it
over
over
there.
So they either have to do half or 3/4. I wonder what
OG limping in here with the Nemesis suited. And just a call from Wee and a check from Jared. So probably the friendliest pot pre-flop we've seen so far. And there's the jack.
125.
Give him the money.
I
thought you meant to, but
Yeah, when I looked and saw you had all those whatever.
I bet 350 free
Straddle is the restraddle 30 or 40.
Four-star fades.
Yeah, I know.
And he flops.
Great.
They threw on 40 and still up in the river. Boy, Ricky had me the whole way. Felt free flopping all the river.
Wait, what?
So when it mattered.
So they can still button straddle.
What's the straddle tip? Oh,
You.
40 is.
I've heard Chad twice.
Yeah, I do remember this. Except for
125.
Free flop.
In the river. Places that matter.
the river does matter a lot when you don't have the best hand.
9 folds, 10 folds, 1
Especially
fold,
when you jam.
3 folds. 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
So how many of you guys playing Friday again?
Set. Man, ladies have been hot tonight, Vic. Wow.
Okay, all right.
Second time we've seen queens hit a set on the flop.
Nice.
Sheesh.
Is that every Friday?
I don't play it every Friday. I play it once in a while. But it is every Friday.
10 folds.
The mustache of wisdom tells OG John to let it go.
Are you from Michigan or are you from
I'm from Indiana.
Indiana?
Yeah. Yeah. A little drive, but wasn't doing anything else today.
Or one of the new guys, Danny, that was kept hearing about last week.
Daniel's
I'm Daniel.
We're all still playing a game like
You
this.
hear about him?
Yeah,
Yeah, what do you hear?
No, that's
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
We're
yeah,
not going to
yeah.
hear about him, man.
You were here last week.
Not in South Bend. I'll tell you that.
So you're hearing about someone.
No,
I
was
Yeah, try again. You can do it, Lonnie.
This is the you.
Lonnie, who's the guy?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, I like it.
You and Ned take advantage of prop cards.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Ricky.
You never win the property.
Well, I don't see it.
You want to play soccer?
It's tough to see it.
Yeah.
No, dude, it was it was Ned. It was you, right? The prop card. Who did the prop card last time? It was
Was it the
you.
one time I did it?
Yeah. Ned was horrible.
I'm too bad.
Ned genuinely, like, I don't think got a single one.
This card did.
Well, yeah.
Ricky's lazy.
Mine will come out. It's a fun game. I guess it's fun to watch.
OG going to stick around here. Calling the 200. And the board pairs.
OG with another gut shot. You almost think he's due to hit one now. He did fold the 10-9 just a hand ago. Can he fold 2 gut shots in a row? That's the question. 600.
He's asking himself the same question right now.
Yeah, he didn't want to.
He did not want to.
That's his special.
And then you don't bet the pot. They get like offended. I'm like,
They're so used to all these
Just clicking.
fucking turkeys.
I just want to know how much was in the pot.
Well, they're used to when all these guys and that word comes out of their mouth, they don't really care how much is in there. That's what they're betting.
We were at MGM the other day, and we were playing like I don't know whatever 2-5, and Ricky asked how much was in the pot, and she goes, "I'm not going to tell you because last time you asked me and then didn't tell me how much was in the pot, and then you didn't press pot." And Ricky's like, I need to know how much is in there. And she's like, no, I'm not telling you.
Lady.
She literally goes, you can count it yourself. What? It was hilarious. Yeah, she's like, I'm not going to tell you. She was like, I'm not telling you.
You know this guy can't count.
There were like 4 people that called my bet on the flop. He sits there for 5 minutes, and he's like, all right, well, then I'm going to count. We're just sitting there for 5 minutes. I'm like, can you just tell him? Like 12 seconds. Come on now, you're the dealer. You have to tell me.
It was very
I'm
funny.
playing pot limit. Pot limit.
Yeah, I mean, you should like. Yeah.
Two folds,
Oh,
three
it was
folds,
top.
four
It was
folds.
PLO.
Yeah, they're playing PLO. Because she got mad.
Yeah, she got mad 'cause
asked
she didn't. Yeah.
the hand before how much was in the pot. Then he didn't bet the pot.
They were trolling her.
Yeah, I was like, how much is in the pot? She goes like 300. I bet like 200.
Yeah.
And then like the next time we played it, I'm like, how much is in the pot? She's like, I'm not telling you. You're not gonna bet it. You're not gonna bet the pot anyway. You're an MGM.
A dealer at MGM. I gotta know who's it. It doesn't even matter. Somebody, a union dealer from MGM.
Oh, that was pretty good.
She would hate Jeff. That's his favorite thing.
I'm not gonna bet.
Tell me how much.
That's what he said. And then he 99% of the time bets the pot.
He still does that. Waits for a little bit.
If I wanted to bet the full amount.
I think I started around 2K.
I know it's coming when he asks.
He was like the pause for like 10 seconds. I never bet the pot.
I'm not saying.
Can I be like Ricky and ask you if you got a pair?
You can ask me once you take the money in order.
You don't have ace king, do you?
And once again, a 4-bet, and it's a big one. Jacks for Car Wash Jeff.
That's just gamble.
Another 4-bet. This is the most
Yes.
we've seen pre-flop in the first hour and a half, 2 hours. Quite some time. Oh my. Top 2 pair versus bottom set.
Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins, folks. This is a game tonight.
We're going to go with it, Vic. This flop made me want to say holy Toledo.
All-in call.
Got ace king.
Oh man, snap call. Wow. Just a cooler situation.
One. Good.
And everyone's doing it one time. I respect it. And the set of jacks holds for Car Wash Jeff.
Oh, that's good. Where's that? You got it. I want to go buy some.
A big one for Car Wash.
No, you gotta go get it. One or two.
That is action pre-flop, action flop.
I had a pair of sixes, guys. That's kind of cool. I would have gave you some action, but after he, four back.
We're not gonna have a middle blind, we're gonna have a small offset big.
I'm yeah.
That's all of them? Dead 10. Yeah, the dead 10.
That sounds good. Good.
Mr. Bashir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
I'm seriously thinking I don't even call. Four calls.
Tried to call floppy like John at work.
You ain't got zero.
My hand's probably as sloppy as yours too.
You haven't got
Oh,
zero. You haven't got zero.
I don't
Look at the percentages on the board. 3 players. Snooze down to 1.
3 player, the most polite hand we've had, maybe on the live stream so far. $20 a piece going to the flop. Flush draw for Jared. Vampire does hit a king.
Nah, he said.
I hate him. Call.
It's your buddy down there. Your Dutch buddy.
Oh, 2 pair now. Vampire. Does Jared try to steal with just 8 high? Is he waving the flag?
About to raise right now?
You loser.
380. Jared showing a little heart, a little grit.
Right after me.
Did you live for 20? Who are you?
Straight.
No, I'm just gonna do it.
The old tell him you have the nuts and then say immediately, no, I'm just messing with you. Take it down. I have 8 high.
Yeah, John limped. I limped.
Little needling.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you went too.
Good for the game.
John limped. I limped. Overland. Yeah. Overland. Or Valley.
That was really a pussy flop there. That was 10 pussy flops.
How much you want me to make it? There's nothing in there.
You ain't gonna get the shirt out for that.
He almost folded.
That was all a show. He was just.
That was not a show.
Jackie's right there.
We got $300 worth of humor out of that, didn't we?
I mean, I thought it was well worth it. First one. Especially when I told him I had a straight, he said, do it.
I thought you'd do that.
I get raised and fold.
King Jack, King Queen. Sharing is caring. OG's live. He says, I got the dolly. 9-5 offsuit.
I misread my hand like Ricky. I had an 8 in my hand, and I thought it made a straight. It looked like straight. Yeah, it really looked like a fucking straight.
Frappuccino's really got it then staggered up.
Probably could have kept track of how many times we're seeing the Nemesis tonight, Dom. It's been quite a bit.
Yeah, popping up, and Vampire's been the one getting it. I think this is the 3rd time he's had King Jack.
Like, it was going to be so sweet because you bought it, you know, and now it's trash, and you bought it for no reason. I didn't get to enjoy it, besides the fact that you just wasted your money, which I don't want that. I want to at least enjoy your money and make you spend it.
There's no way of rectifying that. You can't put anything in there to make it better.
No. They did not put, like, the vanilla syrup that's, like, supposed to go in the drink.
Always nostalgic about the Nemesis now with our live stream swag. That was our first official live at the reserve swag where it had our, YouTube handle on it and stuff. I saw actually Judith had it on last week one time, and I was like, oh, we were pumped up just to have some gear, advertisement.
You can spin it up. No, I mean, I've got a little more, but.
Oh, okay. He's got some shit right now. You say, look at Ricky's got 82 modifications.
No, they sent him
What you're trying to do, they wrote we can't do it.
Oh, I wanted it 2/3 decaf, but it's 4 espresso shots.
Yeah, I'm perfect.
Yeah, I know. I've got it. I hope they did 3 decaf and 1 decaf.
If most people are very deep.
3, 4, I know. 4 is really right. Yeah, we'll see.
5 calls.
I should have made it like 850.
850?
Oh.
850 snap.
I swear I'm probably
Like a good sip of coffee.
Yeah,
more likely that I'm calling.
I thought he had 3.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
Four players. What are you gonna do? When you snap, you probably want to snap.
4-handed, Queen high board.
9 checks. 2 checks.
Vampire so far survives with all those overs out there.
4 bets 130. 5 folds.
Fuck you up all night.
9 calls. Fold your heads up.
All night. Send this guy back to fucking Transylvania.
Right there.
6 is still good.
Check. Check. Yeah. 6 and then 4 to the queen.
I'm not. Yeah, I can't. Hey, Jeff. Can I see anything?
Sure. What do you want?
200 in any denomination, the smaller the black would be great. Appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem. Hope I can do that all night.
Chips, you got that little pocket. Just keep pulling more out.
Later in your pocket. So they've been in the Euro already. If you get them. 4 raises to 60. 6 I call. 5 falls. 6 folds. 50 automatic or paper deal and rolling out. 8 calls. Back in. You would have called if nobody called. One folded, 10 called, 1 folded, I called, 2 called. I did move it a little bit, yeah. 2 people from the
Ooh, one of my favorite things. 5-handed going to the flop. Look at this.
Yeah, 310. It's just a gentleman's 80.
After all of that, Jared hits a king, but nothing really for anybody else. Bottom pair for Lonnie. Terrible flop for Daniel's 5s.
It's not going to stop Lonnie, though, from taking a stab at it. I think that with this many players in the hand, Jared wants to get rid of the riffraff. That's what he does. 300 to go now. The big boy bet, as they call it. The major league bet, varsity team bet.
I'd like to introduce a non-poker conversation quickly onto the chat because we were just talking about distances and how long it takes to drive somewhere, and we were having this conversation, I think, at the poker table last night around where did you take your driver's ed? It came up because my grandson, who's 15, about to be 16, and you know, back in the day, in my day, driver's ed was in the high school, and you had the simulators with the screens and stuff. That was all brand new. But I was involved in a number of different things when I went to high school. So when it was coming up on my semester to take driver's ed, I had a full schedule, and I couldn't. So my parents, and we really weren't, you know, wealthy,
Right.
but they definitely wanted me to get my license, so they paid the extra money for me to go to one of those private driving places. Okay. So then I wind up as one of the first guys in my class to have my license. And I was kind of the one that was like...
popularity went up.
Popularity went through the roof, right?
I was just at my high school.
Yours was at the high school?
Nothing. I have no crazy...
Okay. All right.
Crazy story. I mean, mine was kind of boring, honestly. You had to wake up and go to school extra early at like 6 a.m. It was before class, and did it for a little while. Rick Files was my driver's ed teacher. He was also my
Don't worry, Rick, he's not driving.
social science teacher in high school. Earth science also.
Top pair here for OG.
Told her you're gonna make an appearance tonight, and she sent me a emoji like this, and then she said, "My boy."
That's not camera time for Car Wash Jeff. He was definitely thinking about that call. And Ricky with an overcard, he's going to make the call.
With the Vic special. Suited.
Ace-10.
Drawn thin.
Very thin now. It was a big card there for OG. And he's going to check it.
Oh, my goodness. They chop it. Ricky with a little run good there.
Wow.
Dodged a heart. Oh. Sometimes you need that.
1350.
Yeah, mine wasn't great either. I wasn't even there long. I just came back so fast.
Call and a chop pot.
I had that hand too.
But that conversation that I had about my driver's training
I mean, I did better than
reminded me of kind of a funny story related to that. So the very first night of classroom, and this is a driving school in Chicago. We lived on the edge of Chicago, and so went to this driver's place. There's probably 30 people in the room, and the instructor starts the night off, the very first night, by saying, my objective tonight, or my objective through this class, is that you all learn how to effectively get out of a speeding ticket. And he was dead serious. And he would instruct us on the proper ways to discuss things with the police officer and how to have your driver's license ready and never argue and yes, sir, and no, sir, and don't lie. And he said, if you follow my instructions, you might get pulled over for speeding, but you'll never get a ticket. That was the first night of driver's training.
I mean,
And
that sounds
then,
like a great teacher.
and then my behind the wheel guy was determined to teach, that you knew how to drive well. So my very first time behind the wheel, really behind the wheel, although I'd been behind the wheel a number of times, was on the Kennedy Expressway in Chicago. And he made me get over in the left lane, and I white knuckled it. I was terrified, but I learned how to drive in Chicago
And get out of a ticket.
and how to
So we got to raise.
how to park in Chicago.
We got to raise up to 60 from Anthony, who just got a little froggy here with Jack 4 offsuit.
Oh, okay, they're not like chipping at the deal.
King Jack for Jared, who you just said has been one of the hands tonight we've seen frequent. Open-ended straight draw and now a gut shot for Anthony.
Is it around here?
9 would be a horrible card for Anthony.
Okay.
Hitting it straight. He does not want to hit that. Bets 50 on the semi-bluff.
You wouldn't get it.
We literally just did
And Jared, a non-believer, says, I think I can take it down with the semi-bluff. Why
Yeah.
not?
Once he gets some chips, he's going to really put the pressure on.
He's in charge right now.
He is in charge. Two players up over 3,500 in profit so far. Ricky and Daniel having a tough night here,
I felt bad.
but all of that can change, particularly when you've got this amount of money on the table and it just keeps growing.
Lots of moolah.
Guys, it's just gambling. You just open the pack.
I used to like play the card game like really seriously when I was younger.
But then
Yeah,
you
but I never
never
really like
felt like
collected the cards because I was like,
But I could if I wanted to.
I was like, when I played it really seriously, I was maybe from the age of like 9 to like 13 or something like that. And like, I was so well known in the community that I didn't have to own any cards. Like if I wanted cards for like an event or something, like I would just have my playlist and give it to somebody, and like I need to borrow all these. So it's like,
You making money doing that?
no, I won like some scholarship money at
What
one
did you
point.
sell?
But
You would have you would have
You don't get it.
There's such big money in that shit, though. It's insane.
In what, Pokemon cards? Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, well, any trading. I mean, the like basketball and like football card market have just like exploded as well.
well,
I just went to a card show.
You went to a card show?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick. Did you get anything?
A few
I'll ask you after.
Raise 250.
Actually felt bad because my parents paid for my first semester, and like I went to a few classes. I was like playing poker like a lot of the time.
Do you want them? I think I have them still.
78 hours a week.
A raise from we to 250, and here comes the OG with 5-4 of spades.
Multiple occasions where I like literally drove to campus, got in the parking lot, parked my car.
Suffice it to say, these players came here to play tonight, not fold.
I said it at the beginning, Vic.
Oh.
I got to talk with, honestly, probably 3/4 of the table pretty well. And they were gunning for each other today. I mean, all good, nothing personal, just competitive juices for them. Talks of past games or someone ran bad and they're coming after them to get a little bit of it back. Rivalry action.
And then my mom opened up a piece of mail, and it's not like she was even opening my shit like potentially or whatever.
Look at this
She thought it
board.
was something, like some tax thing or something, and she just wanted to let me know what it was. She's like, it was from fucking home. All
Weed comes along.
zeros, apps, like the lowest
Well,
possible grade
10
for
outs.
Yeah.
Guys.
Oh, it does not get there, though.
Doesn't get
I
there.
just stopped fucking going.
Wow.
I tell you. Can't do it. Sorry, Mom.
OG shows the goods there.
That is a straight. Play this on default.
And Eye in the Sky, we've got a request to, it is kind of early, but to see the VPIP when you get a chance. Appreciate that. Wow. So responsive. OG, 50%. No surprise there. And that's a story of a very active table, without a doubt.
Do they have them in?
We and Vampire,
Okay, how far is that from you?
and Anthony pretty much being the quietest
Did you guys?
1/3 of this table.
What kind of cards
Surprised they let you play.
I know.
I'm actually shocked that there's 3 players 20% or lower
I am
because of
too.
all the chips going around the table.
Yep.
But I guess also
I'm in the texture run.
pre-flop, there's been some big 3 and 4 betting. So the VPIPs will be a little bit lower because we're seeing more money in the middle.
Yes.
With just 2 or 3 players than just the standard raise and call.
Right.
Like we've seen some of our 2-5 games.
It's fun. You're at a grocery store. And
Anastasia joining us on the chat. And Anastasia, it has been a hot minute since I've seen you. I don't know when the last time I saw
Yes, I hope all is well, Anastasia.
you. Yeah. Thanks for joining us tonight. Thanks.
Another 3-bet
Listen, that used to be
with
like
Anthony J with 9-8 of
a
diamonds.
lot different. It used to be like
Back
the
around
same
the
9
Vampire
guys
who
every
made it
month.
50 originally. Are we going to
Once
see
in a
another
while,
4-bet?
They would call me if they really needed a player. But like
recently.
they started, I played there like twice. I lost like
Well, here we go.
I
3-handed.
don't know, like 15 to 20K in like 2 weeks or something. They're like, "You're too good. You can't play anymore." Like,
Wasn't it after you lost?
Yeah.
How did that make you?
Open-ended straight flush draw for Anthony J. Top for Vampire.
Never used to
Action
be talking
flop.
about they play that now, but like yeah, it's
Vampire
way,
also
way
holding the
different
king of
now.
diamonds.
A lot of people play it. But at the time, it used to be like the same 9 guys every week.
Anthony bets 200. And just a smooth call. And the board pairs.
Good card for Vampire. Anthony's been pretty card dead so far, though. You have to think, I got a straight flush draw. This has to be the one.
Something like this and 2K cap, but not match. So like once guys get stuck, you know what I mean? Those start just class in 2K and it's pretty easy. You know? Sometimes that's a better game. Some of the best games I've ever played were capped games.
I'm just gonna get 2K and keep fire.
Can't get even watching.
Yeah, they screened him when he had ace queen. He was that all. Okay.
It's not wrong.
Like ace queen, yeah, I'm in. I'll rebuy, no problem.
What a horrible run out for Anthony. With such a tasty flop, Vic. Runner, 10-10. And for the viewers at home watching, put yourself in Anthony's shoes. You've been card dead the whole live stream. You flop a straight flush draw. and you literally get 10-10 on the run out. That's when you say to yourself in your mind, throw me a flipping bone here. I'm trying to keep it PG-13. Now forget about it, move on to the next hand, but you have to have that 10-second. You know, come on.
We get the bag too.
When is it my turn?
You can have a bag.
Oh, that's Laura's.
What's in it's important, I think.
Raise the 50. Gold. Call. We raise 150. Hold. Gold. Hold. Raise 600. Hold. Hold. Call. What's that?
I got Ricky, you got mine. Yeah, Ricky.
$350. Raise 1,500. Call.
An action flop here. Top pair versus a gut shot straight flush draw. Raise the 1,500.
Just like that, this pot at 4,300.
I don't know if Lonnie. Oh, he's going to take off the gas. Oh, wow.
wow.
He hits the straight flush. High hand.
High hand, but will he get paid? What is the right amount here? Because you know the warning bells are going off in Ricky's head right now.
Oh, no, Ricky.
Nope.
Don't do it, Ricky. You're young. You got a bright future ahead of you. It's really just a blocker bet of 425. When I saw the amount, I thought he had one of those 1,000 chips he was throwing in there. Definitely get that strategy. Ricky did not go crazy. I actually don't mind that strategy, the 425. It gives you information and you're not calling a bigger bet. Sometimes they just smooth call and you're getting a little value with your king. Now being put to the test by Lonnie with the shove.
Cool things down. I don't know if it helped, but
Cool things down for a second, and then it was right back to 90 something.
imagine sitting in the back of that asphalt machine today, that put down asphalt, it'll be 130 degrees.
Here's what really set this up, I think, was Lonnie's raise after the
Nice
flop, or at the flop. And he is going to show.
What the? Oh my god. That's it?
That's it? Yeah.
That blocker bet. I know you're like, you burned 400, but for how big the game is, I like the strategy by Ricky there. It's a lot better than check, and then he values like 1,300, 1,350. And if you're uncertain on where you're at in the hand, you're like, you bet, there's a lot in there, 1,350. Got off pretty cheap on the river by leading out. Yeah, and Vampire would have had the ace high flush. Dodged a bullet.
Yes.
But when you're the Vampire and it's getting later in the night, your superpowers start to tinker. The thirst for blood, a.k.a. chips. And he has been playing lights out for well over 2 months on Tuesdays. If I had to take a guess, it'd be between him and Ned, and I think he has Ned maybe by a little bit on profit margin on Tuesday.
Two pair, yes. Two pair, sure. Two pair. Tank. Yeah. Mine? Top pair.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. Yeah, maybe we get it. Yeah, there we go. You should get your cards out.
I would have gone.
What has your top?
OG limping in with King Queen, and now we is going to raise it up to 100. Daniel coming in now. Yet another 3-bet, making it 300. OG gets out of the way.
Who's Ricky though?
All in from we. And a quick fold there from Daniel. Been not a great start here for Daniel or Ricky here tonight. But man, with 56 grand on the table and still almost 3 hours to go to the live stream, there's still a lot of poker left. And you're expecting some big money on the table by the end of the night, Dom, and I'm expecting some swings. I think we're going to see some roller coasters going on here somewhere tonight.
What type of roller coaster? Are we talking just the small ones like the Twister? Or are we going like Magnum, Raptor?
I don't know if we'll see any Raptors here tonight.
No, you're not going to have your legs dangling or...
No.
Oh, isn't the Mantis the one where you stand up, I think? I hated that one.
Yeah.
Gave me a headache. My head would rattle back and forth.
I've been off roller coasters now for about 40 years, so
fair enough.
I don't keep track of that anymore. As a teenager, I loved them, and then somewhere along the lines...
I'm the same way. When I hit 30, I was done with them. My back was just... but the heart is still there. 3 of a kind for Jared. OG John with the fearful gut shot. But he does not chase. OG John has been selective on his gut shots. He hasn't been chasing players down as much today as he normally does. And actually, you would think with the game being so deeper already, you might see a little bit more of that. I would say it'd almost go increase, because if you do hit your gut shot, likelihood you're getting paid off because it's disguised, you get more bang for your buck.
Right.
So a little surprised with this game being as deep as it is, and it's only 8:30.
Right. Rumble at the reserve 5-10-20 game, and now we've got a straddle on to 40. And if you're just joining us, my oh my, lots of action here tonight.
You know, one would say this might be unadulterated poker.
Absolutely.
Oh, I thought it was double.
Unadulterated poker and not a bingo game tonight.
Can I not snap call? Instead of a normal one?
Well, I snapped it. What is his first line he says before? And what does that make ketchup? He says something about a tomato. Tomatoes, what are they? A fruit or a vegetable? And what does that make ketchup?
I still think that's one of the most backward things about the whole planet of Earth. Tomatoes being a fruit and not a vegetable. I'm sorry. I get it. I know the scientific reasons and I agree with them. I'm just talking about taste buds. Give me a break.
Ricky now so far ahead with 2 pair and a flush draw. He's hoping somebody out there has an ace between we and Lonnie.
SpongeBob memes are definitely
It's a big part of it.
Yeah.
It's still, I don't know, my 9-year-old's favorite show.
It's like it's really timeless. It's really the fact that they're still in the air is crazy. Yeah. It's gotta be like one of the longest running like kids shows ever, probably. Yeah. Simpsons I feel like got less funny. I used to watch The Simpsons a lot when I was a kid. I feel like it's not as funny as it used to be.
You mean like looking back, or you mean like
both? I think the recent ones are less funny, and then I also think that looking back, it wasn't as funny as it was when I was a kid. Yeah.
Interesting.
Family Guy holds up though. South Park. I was never that into South Park. South Park's great. Still good.
Yeah, timeless. And they just never skip a beat.
Yeah, I feel like they've held up better than the other shows.
Yeah, because they don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Nobody is off limits. No subject is off limits. That's why it's so good, though. That's why it's able to be so good still over all these years.
I've been hearing some stories in the poker world about Ace Jack lately. Sometimes you get some hands and the topics of conversation just, in clumps. Seems like it's been playing a little bit more aggressive as of late than normal. Queen high board, though. Misses everybody, Vic.
So they check it around, a free card, and the board pairs. Now Lonnie and Vampire hitting a 9 on the river.
I always like I'm going to Vegas or something like
Yeah,
a day like this. Like
get
I
close
would
to
never,
Vampire.
I would never play.
Lonnie with the first opportunity to bet at it, and he does.
A day like today, like if I'm leaving early in the morning to go on a trip where I'm playing poker for like weeks on end, like I would not play today exactly because of what's happening.
Yeah, because you feel like.
So they're going to chop it up.
Even though it like shouldn't matter, you know what I mean?
No,
it kind of does,
puts
right?
you in a bad headspace.
Yeah,
for sure.
exactly. I'm not even trying to make you feel bad.
No, you're 100%. It does. It puts you in a bad headspace.
One double up.
Could.
One double up.
One double up, and I'm almost.
We could do a flip. We could do a flip at the end, and you'll really feel bad.
Really feel bad.
Really
I said, listen, the end, I can show you what it's like to actually feel bad. Like, or maybe you'll feel a little better.
You'll feel almost better.
I can show you what it's like to feel bad.
You've already shown him, I think, John, plenty of times.
Yeah, flop, she and set.
Send them out with a bang.
Who's dealing that? Who put the 5 of clubs there? I got it.
You gotta tip that.
Tip for that.
They saved you about $5,000 because I was.
Button straddle.
That would have been fun for you.
This
spot sucks for this. I hold my card
That
in
would
sick.
Oh wait, I don't think I keep mine looks like Messi.
So I haven't played on the stream.
So Anthony's going to bump this up from the small blind with 10-9 of diamonds. Price of poker just went to 100. Back all the way around to OG with Jack 10 heads up action.
All right.
You played a tournament?
Where is it? Because it's not. There's no kings on it. I don't know because that's gone. So
And OG getting after it. 125.
Yeah, good game.
I almost think Anthony is running so bad in the first half, he might be the hottest player in the second half of this live stream. Like the powers that be, the poker gods, have to balance it out. But he's staying patient. Credit to him. He's not forcing anything. He's got like the 3 C's: calm, cool, and collective, as I like to say at the poker table.
Well, and when we've seen him run deep in tournaments, pretty much the same MO. Very patient player. However, when he feels it, he does put the pressure on. Just hasn't really had the opportunity so far tonight. And as you mentioned, that can change quickly. Okay, 10s versus ace, queen of hearts.
There we go. Giddy up.
Just a smooth call here from Daniel.
Classic race here, Vic. And, wow. Pretty fair fight still. Top for Daniel. Lonnie, though, with his 10s, has the flush draw. Doesn't mind seeing 2 of the overs out on the board either. I mean, if you're going to hit the overs, at least give you the draw. Something to work with. Quick call from Lonnie. Pairs the board. Not a card you really love if you're Daniel. Thinking mid-pair. Diamonds are out there. I got nothing right now. Did he catch up? Did he? And he checks it, playing a little pot control.
And now the question in Daniel's head. Lonnie checked
Yeah.
the turn. Is he laying a trap for me?
You almost have to bet full pot if you want to make this work. And that's what he does. Oh, snap call.
Snap call.
Wow.
And a much-needed pot there for Daniel.
Literally did not think about it. A little shot.
Oreo straddle available.
If we get Ricky's all in I might just do all. I'm not making it happen, just so you know.
I know the Chad over here, John's gonna put it in. He's making you put it in. Yeah, we could get a little more heat.
Louis. Hailing out of Sterling Heights, Michigan. I know he's won a hand by now, so I think I forgot that. But yeah, from Sterling Heights, Michigan. Coming down the Toledo to play a little poker. Good luck to him. Vampires suited 8-4. Has 80 in there. All right, he's going to let it go. The OG, that's another story. Jack 9 of spades. Why not? $400.
Not surprising. They both hit a jack.
Yeah, huge action flop here. Top pair for both players.
Check, check, free card.
I was just thinking 600 in my mind would be the perfect amount to make it look a little bluffy. Great bet size in there. That check worked out great for him now. Yeah, you can bet up to 1,400 probably right now and get called. All of it.
Well,
Yeah,
you
he's
said
got
14
19.
and he only had 19
You know,
back. So.
I didn't glance at his remaining chips. Yeah, if you're at 1,900, you let it rip. He could get hooked up here with that check on the flop. Yeah, and it worked. Yeah, that started with that check on the flop, threw OG off, got a full double up. Well played. And just like that, look how one hand can turn your night around up over just about $1,000 in profit.
Yeah.
We can round it right if it's at 980.
Oh,
It's close
absolutely.
enough. Yeah, we'll just say 1,000.
1,000.
Nice double up. And OG, who is in the green, now falls just under the Mendoza line. 290 in the red, which is really nothing in this game.
The exception to that rounding is if I get back from Costco and I spend $182, and then Nancy says, "Why did you spend $200 at Costco?" And then I correct her and I say, "Well, no, dear, it was $182. It wasn't $200."
That's true. You're not wrong.
No,
I support you. Got your back, G.
Actually, I'm not allowed in Costco without adult supervision. So
that sounds like a wife that knows her husband from experience.
Absolutely. If I had
so let me guess.
If I had not trusted my instincts and not married Nancy, I'd be living in a van down by the river right now.
So did Nancy give you the whole well, I let you go to Costco once, shame on me, or shame on you, but if I allow it twice, shame on me type thing, and it wasn't going to happen again?
No.
Fair enough.
Nope.
Smart play, Nancy, if you're watching. Respect.
Have you talked to him at all?
I'm not. I Friday is when I talk to him.
400 is the price tag. Pocket nines from Car Wash Jeff. We getting a little heater going right here. Good situation for him. 1225 in the middle. You just want a big one to get in the profit. Let's see if the heater continues. Couple of kings out there. Seeing two is better than seeing one, as they say. Jack's still in the lead.
I didn't book it because I'm not there for the whole time, so I thought it would be a bad idea for me to rent it. But one of the guys who's going to be there the whole time is renting it.
There's a brick that actually could help the action here.
Yeah, exactly. It's just my license if I get pulled
But
over.
I was wrong.
It's Vegas. I'm not getting pulled over. Yeah.
That could possibly just shut the action down with ace there on the river, and it does. They go to showdown, and the jacks are going to hold up for Weave with a profit of $825, and he's on a bit of a run good right now.
Yes. If you build it, they will come, Vic. It is baseball season after all. Glenn's favorite time of the year.
Okay.
Twisting his arm again.
Oh, the straddle is on, ladies and
On
gentlemen.
a big hand, you have to do it. He's like, I know. What is it? 123. And Jared is putting 140. That's right.
The straddle's going to go all the way around.
You do this before you got Ricky, table straddle. Ricky's so
All the way around. Table straddle.
You don't even have to look, actually, Ricky. Don't worry about it. You don't have to look at your Chris.
Wait, what is it? How much?
140.
Wow. Ooh, Ricky's
Yeah.
all right. Quality pumping.
If I had to do that, I'd just be all in one.
Yeah.
Ricky getting off cheap here in the big blind.
Give me a hand. Just give me anything.
Easy cards there to fold.
Yeah.
And now the decisions
Couple gap.
get a little tougher. There's a smooth call from Vampire. OG coming along.
8-3 offsuit?
Yes.
Somebody tell him this isn't the 25-50 cent in the buddy's garage. Playing 5-10 here. I say that, but I respect the 8-3 being played.
Wow, and back around to Jared.
Let's get that home game feel going on. Except there's, 50,000 on the table. $875 in the middle.
With a limp pot.
It's crazy. Just a spritzer. 10 high board. Right now,
How did everybody miss this?
8 deuce slammed it with bottom pair.
No kidding.
Just a slam dunk. Bet at 200. Shift the sugar.
Timing in life is everything.
I'm curious to see if Anthony floats one with the ace jack just because of the price. Does Vampire put on a squeeze here with a little bluff action? Nope. Tough spot to do that when so many people are seeing the flop. So easy to put someone on fives. You like King 10.
Oh my goodness gracious. How embarrassing.
Lonnie takes it down with the 8 deuce.
It's unbelievable. I would have floated if I was closing the action. I would have floated if I was closing the action.
How's the game going tonight? The game is very strong. Rumble at the Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, Ohio. Our Tuesday night staple of a 5, 10, 20 game $2,000 buy-in. Match the stack. And well up over 50 grand so far tonight. Lots of action. We just saw a table straddle. Straddle all the way around to the button.
Feeling good, Line? Keep the whole table in a hand. Be like, yeah, I can do this now. Open up the ring. There you go.
Ace jack again, heating up. There's a squeeze. 3 bet up to 275. OG playing some disciplined poker. And Lonnie says, let's see a flop. I got this free money from the last hand. I'm free rolling.
Yeah.
See if I can get lucky. Flops a gut shot. Jared, though, with top pair.
There's a brick. Does Jared bet the pot here? Trying to chase away the draws. The potential draws, the spade, the straight. Well, pretty close. 840 is the bet.
Take it down.
We got Flying Brian in the box, and you're going to hear Flying Brian on Saturday night, and he's going to have a special guest in here with him on Saturday night in the box.
Oh, who's that?
Eli Frenchie.
Oh, Frenchie's going to be a part of this. Love it.
Nice shirt, Frenchie. Bright shirt, Frenchie.
No, it's a power poker shirt.
Power
can't get
poker
too
shirt,
cute.
Frenchie.
It's a power. He wears a power poker arsenal when he manages on the floor in here, and it's really up the game of the whole staff. Really, he's a true inspiration.
Don't look at me when you say that.
He is.
I know, but then I have to respond somehow.
Well, he's an inspiration to everybody. There's only one Frenchman. Have you played poker yet with Eli? In a tournament or something, maybe?
I don't think so. I don't know that I've been at a table with him yet.
If the flop is 8-6 anything, get out of the hand.
Okay.
That's the Frenchie right there. 8-6. 3 deuce 10. Couple of diamonds.
I agree with that.
325 is the bet. Pre-flop aggressor. Needs some help if he's going to make this call.
I'm not sure. There's a couple that I was thinking about. I might play the Minuteman. I might play like a 1600 main event. Either the Mario or the Win that I might play. I could play anything too big. Yeah, smaller stuff. Yeah, for sure. And then I'll probably just play some cash as well. And then there's some 5-10 games. Honestly, like, I'm mostly just going out there to enjoy myself. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna play, but got to see Vegas one time.
Oh, you've never been?
I went when I was a kid, so it's like, yeah, it's a little different. It's a lot different. Very much, yeah.
Jared with hooks. Raises up to 100.
I don't understand like when people have their kids in Vegas.
Well, we were doing like
maybe under some circumstances.
We were driving around California, so we just like
Because their parents gamble. That's why. That's why I went.
we did like a zigzag when we were driving through California.
100.
It's 100 gun.
I like enjoyed it when I was a kid. It's like definitely very different vibe, but it's cool. You walk through all the like walk down the strip. Yeah, you go to the pool, you hang out. It was definitely fun. Yeah, I feel like what's the one with like looks like Italy on the inside? Paris. Venetian or not Paris? Venetian. Yeah.
OG with a little run good hits a 3-outer.
No, sorry. No,
Top pair.
That was cool even as a kid.
Oh yeah.
Large and in charge.
I think you're mistaken when you're actually talking about Paris. Is there like a blue sky or stuff?
Yeah.
That's kind of why. Oh no, I'm my brain.
I mean, I was really young. I was probably like.
What are you talking about?
But yeah, there was like a blue. I mean, I feel like even as a kid, you're like, oh, that's cool. Like,
It changes the night to day.
you're walking around at like 1 in the morning, and it like looks like it's like
Yeah. Venetian and Paris.
Well, Jared does pick up a gut shot here.
probably not good for anyone.
with his jacks. OG still in a commanding lead with his king. And now an open ender for Car Wash Jeff. 955 in the pot, and he's going to bet 850. Representing here.
He's still good.
That's enough for Jared with the jacks. Gets out of the way. Jeff with 5 outs here. Looking for a 9 or a 4. The run out is hearts. See if Jeff keeps the pressure on. But not before OG.
I was going to say, it's literally when I'm out of shape and I play.
Sensing a big miss there from Jeff, and he is spot on. He did hit the straight, though. So now he's trying to get some more money in that pot. OG doing what OG does.
Yeah.
Hitting that gut shot and betting it.
It's the patented move.
Yes.
Get a gut shot, chase it down, hit it,
and bet it.
And grow a baller mustache. That's all you got to do.
Yeah, they have
Vic, you ever rock the 80s mustache?
I did not.
No?
Never been. I don't like
well, not when you're playing
facial hair on myself.
Fair enough.
Yeah, on myself.
Yeah,
I did
you can't drink during that.
at one point. So that would have been early 90s, I think. I did get a perm.
What?
Yeah. I was hoping to rock. I was hoping to rock the Dennis Miller look.
Oh my gosh!
And
so you won't rock the '80s like porno star mustache, but
No.
you'll rock the early '90s perm.
Yeah, and it didn't work.
You think?
No,
I don't even have to ask for a picture on that one. I know.
Oh, I know Nancy's got one somewhere. Heads up action. Queen 10 versus Queen 3.
We need to send that to Eye in the Sky to get it for the viewers. See if we can get it on the live stream feed.
When I first started getting into it, you get like a good paddle for like 100 and 150, and now it's like you definitely can get a reasonable one, but it's definitely not like you can't get like a really good one these days for like.
Yeah, I mean you don't need to spend.
No, you definitely don't. I mean, I was telling him to get like a $150 one, so he can play on play without me. Yeah.
Flush draw. A few more outs.
I feel like it's one of those sports where because there's a lot of like older like affluent people playing, they can just start like I feel like people are.
It's because it's taken off.
Well, that too, but I also think it's not like a sport like it's not like a sport where there's a big like resistance to expensive stuff. Like I feel like it's like one of those things where there's people are quite willing to spend money. I was actually just on a bachelor party, and one of the guys, the older guy, he actually in Montana, he bought like an empty space and made a pickleball court, and he's like, it's like this man is like infinite. Yeah. Even in Ann Arbor, the place, I mean, it's got like 12 courts, and they still are closed. Like the day before, we can't just go and get it's fun. Yeah, I mean, it's all over. It's very
really low.
for sure. We went out and played with one of the guys we went to Vegas with. Played with him, and like he's not like he clearly had not played very often. So, like,
Runner, nothing
like,
funner.
He was like able to play with us and like have fun. Like it's like he wasn't winning the games, but it was like
Right.
Yeah.
The fact that Lonnie is holding the 10 of clubs too, he might pay him off. There's a lot there that doesn't make sense, and yeah, it doesn't make sense that your opposition is holding Queen 3 of clubs. So
No,
this
it
is just
doesn't.
one of those times where Texas Hold'em's a brutal game.
Yes. Good fold is announced.
Here, pull that down. I'll straw.
Looks like we got a double straddle in play. A little bit of juice.
I got to that last hand. I got to that last hand.
Yeah, I heard you. You had a square, you said?
40 to go.
$40 straddle.
Yeah, I'm going up.
Car wash Jeff.
Yeah, I mean, you build
Making
up
the
all
call
that
with
fucking
Jack
old
10.
equity and you can't even get anything out of it.
You see that turn card? That's turn card.
Quick raise to 200 for Vampire with Ace King, and a quick call with a suited King for OG. Pocket nines now for Anthony. We got a pot of brewing. Oh, I thought maybe Jeff might make that call there with the Jack 10, but he decides to fold. So three-handed going to the flop. Good fold by Car Wash Jeff. At this point, pocket nines in the lead, but a diamond draw for OG with that suited King 3. $325 is the bet, and a call with the nines. Vampire, I think, quickly realizing he's in third place, so he gets out of the way. OG 8 outs. And that's not one of them. But we OG with that bottom pair and the flush draw. That's 650. And if he wanted Anthony to think he's behind, I think he's doing a pretty good job at it. Utilizing that position of being on the button and takes down a profit of $835.
Well, it is if you have to do. 3.
Oh, yeah.
OG John creeping up close to 10,000 in front of him.
I won't be. I don't think I will either.
Vic, did I call 6 players over 10,000 by the end of the stream? I believe that's what I said. Did you write it? Because I forget the exact. Did you write it down?
I thought you said 5.
Okay. We're almost there already. 3 players over 9K. 2 more over 7,000.
It's gonna have at least a similar number in it.
Daniel tried to leave last one, but he kept winning.
Ricky's been pretty quiet. He's going to rely on his table image here with the 7-6 to bump it up, but right into Daniel's ace-queen, who 3-bets this to 350.
The Mighty Ducks hand pocket deuces for Lonnie. Does he believe in the flying V? The answer is no.
And Daniel looking to make a comeback here. Having a tough night so far. Give you a cumulative update here as soon as we get to the top of the hour and a dealer change.
I could maybe hold it there.
I made you fold it there?
In the meantime, we are at 60 likes. We really appreciate everybody's participation here on the chat. Thank you very much. Even more so, please hit that thumbs up button. Helps us out a great deal here on the YouTube algorithm. And if you haven't yet, please subscribe. when you subscribe, make sure you hit that bell. That'll give you notifications. And with all the stuff we've got coming your way with the veterans, Salute to Service tournament coming up, the Summer Series, and then in September, Card Player Magazine Midwest Championship. Millie, you're going to want to know when we're going live.
He does it like 10 times.
Catch all the poker action here at the Reserve in Toledo. And another 3-bet.
You can normally tell how well your games are being played by the amount of 3 and 4 betting pre-flop. This one is a banger so far.
No. I couldn't. I was going to make a 10-50 Huh? Really? I didn't. I had a good hand.
I'm gonna get it. They're gonna be close. All you paid $24. Okay. Very close to here. At the gas station. Yeah, I was gonna say the quality of the fish might not be
Pretty good. It's better than the Ann Arbor restaurant.
Well, the Ann Arbor sushi is not good. But it's not like bad.
And this place is better than the Ann Arbor place.
Sushi rankings.
No offense to the Ann Arbor places. Sushi places.
That are all watching the stream.
They're all watching. I haven't been to any.
Not in the hometown hero.
There's one good place for sushi.
Daniel with a couple good starting hands back to back. Got 7s now under the gun, raises it to 60. Vampire coming along with 3s, but Lonnie, here comes another 3-bet.
Yeah.
And I'm wrong. He does not 3-bet the Vic Ace-10 suited.
But there's not a lot of places.
Just a smooth call. But
You
now,
get jumpy with the hand.
now here comes a 3-bet. And my guess is 325.
Oh, no, I was listening. I care more about the sushi than this, to be honest.
380 to go.
380.
Daniel, who's been patient today. Coming along for the ride, seeing the flop. Vampire now. It's expensive, but he's got a lot behind. Do a little set mining.
Probably not the call Vampire is going to make with those cards heads up, but that really impacted his decision when Daniel decided to come along.
Yeah, Lonnie, who has position here with the suited Ace-10, wants to see it. 1550 in the middle, going to the flop. And hello, nut flush draw.
A check from the pre-flop 3-better. Vampire wants to see where he's at with his 3s, bets 600. Daniel had checked the 7s. And it would fit with Lonnie's MO in these situations to put a big bet out, and he does. Bumps it up to 1,600. Daniel gets out of the way with the 7s, which means now Vampire has the best made hand.
Who'd have thought that? After all that. Problem is for Vampire, I don't know if you can really flat. I mean, you could, but do you really want to flat here? It's either if you put him on ace, you know, a suited ace and a flush draw, you either want to raise or fold.
That is the question.
There you go.
He said it just as you said it.
What's that? You can tell me we're friends.
Let's go.
You'll see here in just a minute when we do the cumulative update that Lonnie was off to a very good start early on and continues to run well here tonight.
What the fuck did you have while you were being all inquisitive about what he had?
Pair.
Huh?
Pair.
Ace?
It's a good guess, but no.
Not that good?
Not that good.
Eighth was I'm very close.
Yeah.
Probably would have won if he didn't be honest. Or sorry, if he didn't raise.
Why are you going for that?
You would have gotten a call out of him.
I don't want to eight to stay.
I think it's way too important things to do and worry about what the point is.
Yeah,
Good end line.
Raise up to 120 from OG with 10-9 offsuit.
Still have a lot of trouble to deal with for the next two turns.
Ricky just wants to spruce this game up.
Well, he's got some ground to make up.
OG looking like he's saying, I'm going to be your Huckleberry. Heads up action. Here we go.
It actually did work out for me. You got half
1265 in the middle.
I was already going to ask to run it towards the ball.
You would have showed me spades, I would have showed.
Ricky's still in the lead by virtue of that King Jack. 1265 in the pot. OG with the gut shot. Where have we seen this before? Now OG with just one out.
You got 9,300.
And Ricky checks it. Check, check, free card.
Did you have big ace? Not even. Doesn't matter. You loser.
And there's Broadway.
Yeah, I know, but you ask everybody every single hand what they have, so.
Not every hand.
I'm sorry.
The ones I'm in, probably every
68%. 100% of the ones you're in and 68% of all the other ones. My bad.
That's fair.
But
You know you can go back and watch it too.
I don't do that.
1470 in profit. So top of the hour in dealer change. Cumulative winnings. Like we mentioned, Lonnie, well over $4 grand in profit. Tough night so far for Ricky and Daniel. It's been a slow night for Anthony in terms of cards. And unfortunately, he's down $2 grand as a result of that. Next live stream will be this Thursday.
2-5, $1,000 max buy-in, no net.
Followed by Saturday, which is the regular Joe Poker Show. And then next week, which is going to be the July 4th week, we will be open every day with the exception
of Thursday.
Of July 4th.
Yep.
Which is Friday.
Is it Friday?
Yeah.
I thought it was Thursday.
No, Friday.
I just looked at my calendar.
You did.
Let me check that bad boy out.
Check it out, because we will be here next week on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Cash game live streams.
I would go in order. There's like a line down on the county road. Yankety yank. That 12-minute delay on that pool.
You're right. It is a Friday. I just looked at my calendar. For some reason, I thought 4th of July was a Thursday this year.
Got the goods. Got the goods.
I'll be.
Here to take care of them.
We're going four-handed to this flop. Now with Patch in the box. Or no, was that Patch? Yeah.
Top
Patch.
pair for the OG. Pretty much all alone, though, on this flop.
Four guys to knock down.
After me and Corey were playing the Omaha game, the one I play on Mondays and Thursdays, he plays it Friday.
Ricky giving the look with his gut shot that he doesn't want to let it go, but he does. Yeah, for that price, 410. Car Wash Jeff putting on his bluffing shoes. 8 high, showing some heart.
Oh, Corey, that's going to be real bad for you. Like, I don't think that's going to go too well.
Where's he playing?
He always plays it.
Like often?
Yeah. Not like every game, but at least I'd say like 1 in every 3 games or something.
Oh, okay.
He just goes crazy. He plays it like it's that.
Yeah.
He just goes all in, like pots it every single hand until he gets the set.
Double straddle in play.
Yeah, just as I was saying, Anthony's looking to make up some ground here. 2 hours left in our live stream tonight. I agree. Yeah, you're trying to make up some ground. It's time to start pushing some action here. One way to do that is to straddle. I know many players have different views on straddling and which straddle position is best or whether to straddle or not.
Yeah, I don't like straddling. It never works for me. Works for everyone else, though.
And again, the Nemesis King Jack shows up, and is going to raise this to 100. Daniel's got a suited king in the small blind. He's going to protect. Vampire needs 90 to complete with the Dolly Parton and says, no thanks. But OG, Jack 10.
We don't have those people here, so we can start higher.
400 is good anyway. 400 is good anyway.
And Anthony gets out of the way. Can't blame him. Jack 3.
400.
And boom for we.
And 2 pair for 2 players here. Action flop. Rainbow board. 350 already in the middle.
Don't worry, Lonnie will show you how it's done.
Usually he waits until it's a button to ask to play.
It's not true. Like, wait, there's a dead 400 in there, 1250.
12 outs for Daniel, but that's not one of them on the turn.
Friday?
Yeah.
I did win one.
That was against me.
That was another one.
We checks. Free card and a queen.
Choppy.
So they are going to chop it up.
Oh, that's if someone doesn't fold. But did they already check?
They checked the turn.
Oh, there he goes.
Everybody
All
keep
right.
your net button on
I was just curious if someone was going to
the line.
get a little crazy there.
They have decided to do a knit game here tonight. This is a last person standing. Everybody gets a yellow chip.
We'll start when you come back. Yeah, of course.
It's not going to start yet, but they're going to do a yellow no knit chip. You win a hand. You must show what you won with, and you get rid of your yellow no knit chip. Last person standing, and last week they were doing $400 at one point. I haven't overheard what they're doing this time. But if you're the last person,
There's no 48.
This is
No, we're going to play as soon as when he gets back from the bathroom. First hand he's back.
sounds like they've agreed on 480, and that'll go off to the side
Everybody just pretend
after the no knit chips are all in. And then you must win 2 hands in a row to take that down.
I don't know why I called. I can't wait to fuck you up. It's glorious.
4-handed. Jared gets the best of this. But they're going to check it all the way around. Free card, 9. Oh, gee, wants to see where he's at. Feeler bet of 175 and a quick call there from Jared. Vampire gets out of the way. OG looking for a jack. And he does hit a 10, which might get him in some trouble here, but he checks it.
I don't understand it. They're so ugly. They're like the ugliest things I've ever seen. It's like these like dolls. And
It is
they,
the
like,
third
genuinely
spade.
the scariest things I've ever seen in my life. And all these
So
kids
that
are
slows him
disgusting.
down.
And then
Check, check.
and you can't get
To
them
showdown, and Jared's going to take down a profit
They're
there of
disgusting.
$355.
They look monstrous. Like,
I had to go online and order a case.
You just had to go to the bathroom.
I'm sorry. I
I'm just kidding.
All right, game on.
All right, now the game is on.
I don't get
The
it.
straddle game. I'm sorry, the no knit game. The last person standing game.
Yeah.
But they'll make too many of them and I won't.
Yeah. But it's like, it's genuinely,
Alright,
I think
game
they
on,
are the
guys.
ugliest things I've ever
I
seen in
bought
my
a
life.
case of them if you want to buy one.
Oh, I don't. Those things would give me nightmares. They're like gross looking.
They sell for $19 at the store, but I paid $300 for 6.
I know. They're called Labubu. Yeah. Yeah. They are ugly. You know what they look like? What was that old book? Like,
The one, I know what you're talking
you know what I'm talking about? It's like a monster or something. Yeah.
No, the one, the monsters in the woods.
The Monsters in the Woods. Yeah. They look exactly like that. It was called like,
First hand of the no knit game, and Jared's going to wake up with kings.
it was, they look
A
exactly
mild
like that.
raise to 60. A quick call from Car Wash Jeff with the ace 10.
I don't talk about it. She's like reading in line. Yeah, of course. They're so
Yeah, those two had to be awful bad for your
Oh, they're fine.
Lonnie now pocket 9s. Here comes the 3-bet. 3-bet, 300. And here comes the 4-bet.
Good thing we shot those people out, you know? Not completely off. What do we decide? 4 or 5?
5 for you, 4 for everyone else.
Alright, fair enough.
I'm going to guess 750 here.
Last time we played it was me and
I was way off. 1250 is the bet with those kings. Jared not messing around with them.
I think he folded a pair.
950 for Lonnie to call.
wasn't even like a big pot. I just, like there's only 700 in pot. Like just call ace high. Like, all that.
And an all in here. Wow. And a snap call from Jared.
Pot of the night so far.
15,925 in the pot.
We are supposed to roll them, right?
Jenga.
Wow, good first hand of the Nick game.
Wow. Oh, and a 9 right in the window.
Wow.
Does it hold? Jeez Louise. Lonnie. 17K plus. Bear has to be steaming. Yep, there it is.
You got me. You got me. Go. It's better than me.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm mad. Because I would have to.
Wow. You're right, Peach. The price of poker just went up.
I wonder who's adding on. I already see Ricky with a couple thousand chips on the rail that he's about to add on to his stack.
I see Anthony reaching, I think. This is 100% match the stack here. $2,000 buy-in, 5, 10, 20, no limit hold'em cash game. We like to call it the Rumble at the Reserve, and it is living up to that name tonight.
Lonnie, I'm going to need a count under to the team. 15.
Let's go like 16.
10 play. I know it's 10 play. So I'm
How much is You're at your house?
I'm on my
We've all been there with kings. It hurts.
Oh, wait, is that
Yes, but I've never been there in a $15,000 pot myself.
No. For a 15K pot, I haven't been there either. Got to imagine that one burns a little more.
Over and over and over. Every single time.
475.
Jared re-upping for 6K.
Next show.
I had 2 out. Do a whole lot. Unless I think no, I have no. I had 2 outs, and they were both 2.
Okay, call me
6K. I don't know. I think it's a tournament.
Always like your level.
Probably like
your
a level up,
Your
yeah.
level.
Bear taken out on the chips, understandably so. But he's honestly, if he gets sucked out on that big of a pot, I think he's handling it pretty well. If the chips got to take a little beating. It's not the cards, it's not the table. No verbal. That one stings.
Well, I think your prediction is probably going to come true, Dom. You thought we'd get up to 80K tonight. And with 2 hours to go in the live stream, or a little less, we are at 73,000 on the table.
Oh, we could still hit 100. I won't be surprised if the eye in the sky even does an inventory check real quick just to make sure. You know, there's been so many add-ons tonight. I'm not sure how many times that they have really reported it to the dealer.
Yeah.
We try to keep it as accurate as possible, but sometimes that's not on. We always tell the players, hey, please let the dealer know so he can report it in the way back. But I think there's a little more on the table. Vampire getting a little change. Looks like he added on. So OG's up to 11,000. Lonnie at 17. Ricky at 12. 7, 4. Jeez, Pete's. Daniel raised it up to 100, had a couple calls. Lonnie now with King Queen 3 bets at up to 225. Ricky looking like he might put on a squeeze. And he does. 650 now on a 4 bet. Here we go, 7 high board. And the set of 6s for Ricky. Erdy has the check mark. Lock it up. And there he goes. Takes it down.
That's it?
Gets rid of his button.
Where's 1850 or something? Oh my goodness. Where's pocket cash?
I should have raised. I had 2 overcards.
The limp raise.
I needed hearts instead of diamonds.
I thought the wheels were turning. Oh, 2K.
I was snap calling a rage call. I was thinking about it.
Oh, you're just smooth call.
That's why I looked at those diamonds there. Or hearts.
Smooth call, like that.
So real smooth, like.
Real smooth, real smooth with them. Old.
60.
One time a year.
Daniel with a true gentleman's bet of 60. Casual. 3x.
Was it squeeze?
easy when you flop it too, though.
Sure, but I mean, it was a good squeeze for the numbers that were out there.
And they can't.
I didn't think of that.
That's why I thought about 60. 60. If it was 2 hearts instead of 2 diamonds, it would.
Right. Yeah.
Pocket eights, the snowman, making an appearance finally. Heads up action, and wow. Daniel smacks it with 3 of a kind. Jared, C-bet coming.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Very bad was the slushy one.
Not bad.
There's a depending if you actually well. Mostly junkie. You know.
Big blank on the turn.
I knew energy bar. I knew flavor energy bar.
What brand is it?
Birthday cake.
Oh, wait, is it? Don't tell me it's the pure protein.
I think it is.
Yeah,
birthday cake.
those are,
I've never had the birthday
those
cake.
are good.
Yeah.
Is that like a quest thing? Or?
No,
Can't
it's
use it
okay.
here.
Oh, okay. Oh, look, look.
Yeah, it's quest. It's quest.
Quest.
I'm okay.
You know I checked or no?
Would you?
No, I checked or
Oh, I didn't. Sorry.
Okay,
about
no,
that.
I didn't think
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
I checked.
Sorry. I was.
Clarification there. Jared did check. Daniel, not aware of it. Good spider sense. In the words of Wayne's World, game on.
Is it like a skinnier one? Not the crust, it's like a skinnier bar? Yeah, the s'mores and Oreo.
You guys, this one has s'mores and Oreo.
I mean, I'm picking a cluster.
Because it's all malted. I've never seen a birthday cake one though.
Really?
But I don't buy the quest one a lot. Each of their gas stations that only had those energy bars.
They're all bad for you, though. They're not really good. Not really good for you.
Remember the one time Andy Ritter gave you people one that was like full of sugar and
Like it was gonna, like the ingredients were gonna be so clean.
They're right.
Daniel takes it down, smashes the flop, shows it.
Oh, I never get invited.
I can't. He will make it on a future date. Yeah. He will make it. He will.
He couldn't come today,
He
wouldn't
wouldn't come today. He's just
No, his
doing stuff. So he'll come in the future.
It's just funny that
You always have an invite. You always have an invite because I need to be invited. Or something.
I don't know. It's
Smart ass.
I'm like, all right, I'll get you. What's that?
What were we talking about?
Andy, yeah.
Tonight.
And Anthony's going to see a flop here. Heads up action. 535 in the middle. And a board that hits nobody. Just a gut shot.
Turn around. Cleaners or no?
Simple C bet. Take it down. Nothing to see here. Standard business protocol.
Even if
if I am running good there, what's it matter if I fucking run bad with the game's fucking bad there? I don't think that's
I think Jared's fun.
So,
New hand, new opportunity here. You just feel after that big hand a few moments ago, there was like a little lull. I mean, we did see some action, don't get me wrong, but, you know, you have the player steaming, got sucked out on 2-outer. Almost we're out of that now, back to reset. Let the carnage continue.
Anybody want water?
It's not on.
Oh, I got it. Crush.
Yeah. At Hearts too.
Oh, yeah, they're thinking, so, one way to do it, right?
I've been holding the last hour, 7 to 9. How's it going?
Suited.
Suited.
Oh, it was suited. So did you guys think he was doing that offsuit?
There's the VPIP of the night activity. And we saw earlier there was 3 players at 20% or below. There's even one at 17. That has been upped. 25% is the lowest at the table. Everyone, at least seen 1 out of every 4 flops. Different change of dynamic.
I was going to give him a loose call. One call, you didn't. No, that beat.
And Otis, a.k.a. Cooking with Otis on YouTube. Check that out for the best barbecue. With a $20 donation to the Veterans and First Responders Tournament, along with active duty members. Otis, thank you so much for that donation. Also, if you're just tuning in and you're new to this live stream, we are having a fundraiser for veterans and active duty members. Also, first responders are invited too. They are a part of this, and we just want to say give back and say thank you guys for all the sacrifices and time you put in for our everyday freedoms that we have. And we're going to have a $10,000 guaranteed prize pool tournament, and it's free of entry. Also, that day we'll be raffling off a lot of items to raise money for TAPS, which is an organization we work with for this event. If you'd like to be a part of that and help out, please get a hold of myself or Vic or call up to the room. But you can donate right now on our YouTube chat with that money sign. And we'll get back to that.
5 players to the flop here, and Ricky's going to get the best of it. Jared's going to bet out 225.
Putting his bluffing shoes on.
But OG also. Oh, no, he did not. OG folds. Back around to Anthony with middle pair. And he makes the call. We with the best hand pre-flop gets out of the way. 3 players going to the turn.
Yeah, hoping for a club here. Oh, a 4 will help. Not the worst card for him. You know, next Thursday we're auctioning off some poker shirts. We got 2 Bob shirts. Ricky takes it down. But yeah, we work with TAPS, raising money for charity. We have a great day giving back to those who have done everything they could. It's the best day of the year at the Reserve. Safe to say that. I'd probably say it goes Veterans Day, employee tournament, then working with the Millie.
Yes.
I would say that's my personal power rankings.
Dom's top 3.
Top 3 days to work at the Reserve throughout the year. Yes. Veterans fundraiser, employee tournament, and yeah, Millie for sure. And one that's right outside the top 3 though is really our summer series coming up, along with our fall series. Those two have been like staples. I've always used the expression, with wrestling, because I'm an old school wrestling fan, with how there was 4 big pay-per-views of the year. WrestleMania, SummerSlam, you had Royal Rumble, and Survivor Series. And I feel like we almost have a few tournaments outside of the Millie that kind of go with that dynamic. Should I say series? Jared makes it 80 with 7s. He is definitely coming back with a vengeance here, though, making sure these pots are spruced up. Bobby Filet in the house, the originator of the Power Hour.
Yes.
Wow, OG appearance from one of our regulars. I know we're in the middle of a hand, but I had to give him a shout out. Bobby, great to see you on there. Used to seeing him on the message board every single day. I hope you're doing well. And hope you start watching again on a regular basis, buddy.
This is going to heat up now.
Yeah, open-ended straight draw in play. Jared. OG with 2 pair now. OG trying to get some value here.
Makes the call. He's
OG with the 8-3 takes it down. 1490 in the middle. And Bobby Filet with Bobby the Brain Heenan, going with his own screen name. Well played, sir. And I agree with DC the Brain Supreme. Jim Cornette has to be in the conversation. Talk about the poker world, and they're bringing up wrestling managers to correlate. I actually worked in friends with. I haven't seen him in about 10 years, but trust me, if I saw him, he would be right where we picked up Bobby Cornette, his cousin or second cousin, but he looked just like Jim Cornette. But he told me, he goes, I'm a cousin of Jim Cornette, and I said, now that you say that, you have the same glasses, the same haircut, you look identical to him, pretty much just a younger version. Opened up the Columbus poker room with him down there. Great guy. We got greetings from South Korea on the message board. Swiss Bliss.
And now we, with pocket fives, needs 180 to complete. And he does, so it's going to be heads-up action. Fives versus jacks. And Bobby Filet, I don't know if you were here when we had the big hand, nines versus kings. Jared had the kings. This time, he's going to flop a set.
Yeah.
With those jacks.
Roll reversal. Straight and flush draw out there. Curious to see how he plays this.
The first 2 hands. I mean, how unlikely is that? It was literally the first 2 hands. We did not play a single hand that he did not win. Post outing.
I won 400, right?
So Jared gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip. He was one of 2 remaining, and it's going to be Anthony.
Last week Ninja won his back, so keep that in mind. Yeah.
Who puts in the 400, and now, if you want to win that $400, you're going to have to win 2 hands in a row.
And it's Lonnie, second show with the second show. Okay.
10-15, Bobby.
Well, you don't have to.
I like seeing some of the old school names coming on here tonight.
Yeah.
You know, like I said, we do have a poker community, a poker family we've built here on the live stream. And even if some people get busy with their own lives, whether it's jobs, family, or whatnot, and if you can't watch for a couple weeks and you come back, always love welcoming you back. Thanks for spending your Tuesday evening with us. We always appreciate it.
Ricky gets the best of it with Queen Jack, and he's going to check it. Rainbow board. Free card. We going to make the call with 1 out. Oh, and the 6s would have hit for Daniel.
Dude, I had fucking 6s. Yeah. Figured.
480 in profit going his way.
And now the 400 comes into play for Ricky, wanting to win 2 hands in a row so we can collect that no-nit button $400 pot sweetener that's off to the side.
Nobody's a target. We're all just playing cards. Nobody's checking.
Here's the objective. to get 10,000 off Ricky.
I know. And I was like, Ricky has Jack. I have 2 outs.
Oh, you had 2 outs. And they hit him.
What'd you say?
They hit her.
I would have hit my 2 outs.
Would have hit it
if I didn't fold.
But he folded. Go pipe.
It's a good fold.
Could have been him.
I thought about it.
Cock 6. 5 call.
Still a lot to fold.
Ricky called. I've never seen you call.
What about when he called raised with the 6s earlier?
He always raised on
He didn't make the move.
And why?
On the flop.
Ricky.
The flop move was very close.
I was pissed about that, dude. I had ace-4 suited.
Maybe you want to bump it up.
No.
Nobody wants to bump it up, but they're playing defense here.
7-handed?
7-handed going to the flop.
This is a Vic special.
It is, and they're trying to prevent Ricky from hitting 2 hands in a row.
I really thought about it.
339, look at Vampire there with his 10-3.
Getting there, Lonnie also with 2 pair. Could get somebody in trouble here. Let's see how it plays out. The beauty of it is Vampire pretty much was only in this hand to make sure Ricky didn't win 2 in a row.
He was playing defense without a doubt.
Yeah, normally he would not play 10-3 in that position.
I don't think I've ever seen him play 10-3.
Ricky, just seeing if he can get runner straight, is going to see one more card. Oh, he does get some outs, though. A 4 would get him there. I mean, it's better than a blank, right? I'd rather have 7% than 0.
320 in the pot.
I think I'm overkilling the half empty, half full right now with 7%.
I was anticipating a pot size bet here, but it's even better than that. 400. And just like that, after 7 players limp in, this pot is building.
Let's go! Yeah, let's go, boys. All right, let's check it out. You got anyone top? Yeah. The Ricky's face when he has to fold.
Vampire, I think, will get aggressive with this with the missed diamond draw. 11-12 in the middle, at least 750 probably going in.
Not when you're on it.
Everybody's trying to make you not do it.
I would love, though, if you went for the gusto, like 1,000 even, 950, somewhere around there. Oh, going for value. Just over half pot.
I'll show you. I can work it.
All right. Why call when I can just show you the full? You have a 3, you have a 9 must be better.
And he's going to get paid off with that 10-3.
Target was.
And, yep, 1340 in profit and a new target. Now Vampire looking to see if he can take down 2 in a row and take down that $400 extra pot sweetener from the no-nit game.
I'm here on trip 3. Nothing out there at night. I did not notice breaks.
Man, Vampire now. Over the 10K mark. He should really send Ricky a fruit basket after that. He wouldn't play that 10-3 if it wasn't for him. You know, the crazy part is I know Ricky's a little deep in this game, but when you see how many chips are on the table, he could win one hand and be well in the profit. Like if he takes out Vampire, OG, doubles up through Lonnie, all of a sudden he's having a good night.
Yes. It can happen so quickly in this game. A suited ace now for Vampire. He's going to bump it up to 60.
And here we go.
Only when they're beach brothers. Only when they're with 3 Hunda. All right, we're rolling this piece.
Keep in mind, he makes that call. He's also hoping he's going to pick up that extra 400. Rainbow. An 8 gives him a chop pot. We making it affordable here, 210. Now the flush draw for we. Big bet now, 775.
Getting saucy. Vampire has to be raising on this river if he's just calling with ace high, regardless of whatever card comes. And ooh, maybe actually I take that back. If an ace, you have plenty of showdown value. I was thinking that there was going to be a whiff by both players.
Check.
Yeah, that's going to actually one of the rare times where you hit a card that you think you like and it prevents you from executing the plan that probably would have won the pot. I think if he's calling with the ace high right there, if it's checked to him, he fires on the river just in case of a small pair he could try to get it off of. You know, maybe sevens, sixes, fives, fours, threes, twos, you know, something like that range. He obviously didn't put him on a king or a bigger pair like queens or aces. Yeah, that ace, as weird as it sounds, hurt him. And I get it checking. You think you got the showdown value right there? You hit your ace.
And the bonus button now in front of Wee. And he's got position. He's on the dealer button as well. $60 right into Vampires. Ace King. 3 bets it to 200. Suited ace for Anthony. It's his 400 that is the pot sweetener, as he was the last person standing. And he is going to 4-bet this to 800.
I got a question here. Is that 400 in play?
No.
Good clarification, Nick.
Right.
Just saying, if you
want to get it
no.
Oh, yeah, it's not. It's just that. It's not part of the
I mean, last time we put it in, like, by him.
It's not in the stand.
Yeah, right. Shouldn't be by the line. Give him that.
Right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
3 and 5. 5 fold. 6 fold.
Back around to Vampire now.
Sir Anthony.
Wants to see what Anthony's got in front of him.
Well, I guess 60. Yeah. So here's 60. Sorry, guys.
And he's got 23 behind. With the stack size, I mean, you really have to worry about OG only, but if you're not worried about him, you might re-raise here.
Nope. Didn't have that much.
Nope, just gonna, looks like a smooth call. And just because OG has so much behind, Vampire's gonna see a flop. If it was heads up, I think he would have put Anthony all in.
All eyes on this flop.
And not a bad flop for Anthony, who was really behind. Picked up a few more outs. Not to mention the 5 for a chop.
Vampire checks.
Yeah. 5, 4, 3. Good card for Anthony. Man, making it look like he's begging for a call. Queen on the turn. Blank for both players.
Check, check. Oh, wow. Anthony gets there on the river.
Cha-ching. I think you have to shove with only 17 back, 3,000 in the pot.
I agree, and so does Anthony. Oh, and he makes the call, and a big hand, much needed hand there for Anthony, profiting 34.70.
Yeah, now up to 6,645.
And now he has an opportunity to win back his 400 if he can win back-to-back hands here.
But no, that's mine. I think it was that one. Yeah, there's not a fight for it. I don't know what it is, so he's a man.
No one forgets. No one forgets who the driver is.
I want to look
9 folds, 10 raises to 150.
OG Ace King going around the table.
Say again?
Just pass it along.
Yep, and bump it up to 150. But Anthony, even if he wanted to try, hard to make a call there with the deuce 4.
Oh, look at this. 2 peas in a pod. Car Wash Jeff picking up 8s. Coming along for the ride.
Heads up now. Nice flop for 8s. And he checks it. OG bets out. Is this going to be a check raise? Check call.
Chess, not checkers, Vic. They know all the tricks. They've seen it thousands of times. Pat Nick Car Wash Jeff. Double hands. Covering the neck.
I was a little scared. Whoa. I was thinking about it. I was literally like,
Oh, full house.
well, dude, I didn't think ace with the 75, 15, 7,
And Car Wash takes it down. OG didn't take the bait. Disciplined check by OG, not getting froggy there. Trap was laid. He stepped around it.
But I was scared. I wasn't happy. Not that I had that block.
Yeah.
130. I had. Yeah, I mean, you still could have had it. You reblocked it.
He added 3 tiles.
Well, I didn't put it on.
I can't win.
So it's not
I can't win.
Up to 78 likes, by the way, folks. Thanks for smashing that like button. We are on pace of hitting 100 likes. If you're just tuning in, smash that thumbs up. It helps us out a lot. Thank you, though, for everybody getting active with it. Ace King again. 3 hands in a row now. Must be nice. Granted, it's cost some people some money. I still like to take my chances with it, Vic.
You might be calling, yes.
Car wash Jeff going to make the call regardless, as if he, because if he takes down back-to-back pots, it's going to get that pot sweetener of 400. Ricky, in the meantime, 3-bets this to 450.
Aces and kings galore, Vic. If Car Wash knew the situation, how live he is.
I know. I kind of want. We could see the
you
cards.
almost think
so
it's going to be a
like,
dirty flop.
Yeah, I like Jeff's hand, but
I don't like the 450 price pre-flop though for 6-4.
Exactly.
Unless you have like 3 callers in front of you.
Just tell him, lilac.
You want purple? He wants purple instead.
Lilac. What?
It's lilac.
What do you got to say, Jared? Say it. Something on your mind?
There's something on his mind.
Yeah, actions on 3.
Well, you don't like them?
They're definitely cool.
I'm going to guess a 4-bet here from Lonnie.
Huh? Can I fucking lose in peace?
Apparently the answer is no for both of you.
That's right. 1825.
And the answer is yes, in a big way.
That's a big boy bet right there.
1825.
He's basically saying, come on, Ricky, we're both deep. Got a lot of chips in front of us. Water's warm.
Transylvania madness over there.
And while he scoops that pot up, I'm going to do a cheap plug for the live stream. Bobby Flay, as I've been on here, we talked about, was asking, and by the way, the cumulative winnings are above, and Lonnie is at the 10K profit mark. But he was asking, what's the schedule like these days? And I said the same, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Well, that's the reason. If you are subscribed, and reminder, it's free, hit that little bell. That little bell gives you notification on your phone when we're going live. You get a reminder in case you're just sitting at home and you got nothing going on and you feel like tuning in. Oh, Vic, you're getting.
I didn't want to interrupt, Tom.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not sleeping. I'm right here.
Yeah, Peach getting.
It is the top of the hour. It is a dealer change. It's time for the cumulative winnings. Rumble at the reserve, and it is time for the power hour.
Dun, dun, dun.
And the way this game has been played tonight, what a power hour it is going to be.
And Vic, look at the cumulative winnings.
Yeah.
If you're at the bottom right now, there's so many chips on the table.
Yes.
It takes one hand. You could literally flip this, where you could go down 5,600 and be 5,600 in the green.
Yeah.
What do you mean announced it? He put it out there. He put
Crazy.
a Mistral out there based on that. You can't just pull it back.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want him to have this second
That's not checking
Fucking Jared's letting me
Hey guys, he's protecting us here.
I'm on your side.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think this is. Can we take that rattle back?
I got bullied into it.
Sorry.
Might have just screwed us, guys.
Listen, don't listen to me. This is the
Let's go,
first time I
Bree.
played here in months. Do whatever you guys want.
Yeah, dude. I think there's something going on here. You guys splitting that bounty?
Jared and Lonnie splitting the board.
Oh, gosh. I don't think so,
Probably not. Probably not.
Four players to the flop after a raise from Wee. And Lonnie looking to take down 2 in a row. See if he can collect that $400 sweetener.
Yeah, that's sick.
What do you mean? He put in fucking
And now-
age with ace jack first ace king on Friday, and he beat me there too.
OG
Fucking guy.
now takes the lead with the king, but checks it.
That was after.
He did.
He got another.
Ace jack is his hand.
He got about 6.
No, he got less than 6.
No, he's.
Oh, you're better. No, you're right. He was like 4K on the
It was a lot,
river. No, he definitely got 6.
And Lonnie with the gut shot.
Yeah, he got like
Guys,
5.
he-
He got like
That's 375. Here comes a snap call from the OG and heads up action going to the river.
Well, that's what's supposed to happen when you
That's
play
what
ace jack against ace king.
that's what I thought.
In case you didn't know. I don't know what happened. The fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Like, I'm just saying. It's like,
The only way for Lonnie to win this is to bet it, but he checks it to showdown.
Yes.
And the OG
Go, Mr. John.
We call him the OG for a reason.
You were getting called.
We saw the OG last week.
yeah, John, you weren't gonna pull. No way.
As surprising as it was, had to pay for the no nit chip because he's not a nit. And then he wound up winning 2 in a row, getting his own money back.
You expect that with his VPIP being so high, he'd be the odds-on favorite.
I know.
think?
Not asking for 3.
Not asking for 3.
I only want to win 2 hands too, 2 in a row, and I want to double up through Lonnie.
Both of them.
Yeah,
Don't be greedy.
go straight to the bag.
Don't be greedy.
Straight to the bag, full doubles.
Full doubles. Yeah, whole
Maybe the
full
second
double.
one, not a full double. Like I have maybe like just
He got
you know he has like $10 short, so he has to rebuy.
Get some gas on the way home.
No,
Get some gas on the way home.
I
It's
want
crazy.
Felton on the second one.
Car Wash Jeff looking to run a little interference on his old buddy OG, raises up to 300.
Oh, I love OG.
The OG obviously going to call here.
So crazy. They got the bounty.
Diamonds versus diamonds. Car Wash Jeff 2-1 favorite here. Continuation bet here from Jeff. And now Jeff will have the target on his back.
See, you screwed it up.
I think that was
You're supposed to show
value.
the second one.
Let's check. Second one. First one.
Well, I want to show them both so I don't forget.
I like that. Don't want to forget about
Yeah.
it. They said in the Nick game, if you remind somebody to show, you get an extra.
It should be your extra bar.
I like that.
Remind me to hear the show when I win that.
Tell him, Car Wash Jeff.
Listen, still
Always
my
the
favorite-
optimist, Car
I'll never
Wash
forget,
Jeff.
My favorite single Nick game I've ever played was the one with you and Noah.
Oh,
That was the fucking greatest ever. I made him. He quit in 40 minutes,
Yeah.
and not because he was down a bunch of money.
Shots fired at my neighbor.
Yeah, he like cold 4-bet and then mucked with him and Jeff. Like the only 2 left. You were there that day. Oh, it was awesome.
Hey, we're neighbors. I got to defend his name. Lay off Noah.
Might be a different Noah if they're talking
I'm-
There
about.
was like I was just dealing the fuck out of it.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
I
sure.
saw
You think it's the same Noah?
Yeah, it's
I'm
only
pretty
that
sure
two
it's
left
the
in
same
game,
Noah.
and it like folds to Noah like in the hijack and he
nice.
open mucks, and it folds to Jeff on the button and he open mucks. And I'm just like, I don't think they know how to play. I don't think they understand how the game works. So you gotta put it in.
Whoa. Lonnie does not exercise his option there, so we're going to go 5-handed to this flop.
A couple players have high interest here. Anthony. with top pair and an open ender. Vampire with top pair has the best kicker. And OG has a gut shot.
Yep.
I mean, that's like hitting a set for the normal folk.
You're right. 2 overs for Lonnie makes the call. And Jeff bows out.
Curious if Vampire's going to just smooth call this in position or see where he's at now. He elects to just smooth call. It's a pretty wet board, playing a little pot control. And now OG takes over. And what a scary board when OG's leading out with 3 players behind him.
Yes.
I mean, this is literally the bottom of his range with this play. Top pair with a gut shot. It literally has OG written all over it. Anthony not giving up. 2 others bow out, heads up to the river. Oh, 2 pair would have happened for Vampire.
He's good.
Yeah, you can see Vampire shaking his head.
What the hell's going on over there, Anthony?
I don't know, man. Paying him off.
Good job.
Spreading a little bit, you know.
Yeah, I'm trying to be nice.
Good looking at that. Someone go after here for 2 in a row. Oh, you just had like the flush draw or something.
I could have raised the flop probably.
I don't know if it would order.
Yeah, I don't know either.
No, I know it would not have. I'm just saying that.
Oh, we had a shadow. Alright, we're done. Fold and fold. Raise. 125. Fold. Call.
Can't
Fold.
have predicted that.
Call.
This is what we call a power hour hand.
Indeed.
My goodness. Who's got the heart to bet it? Because, oh, gee, if he could take down 2 in a row. About half pot there. Now all eyes are going to be on Jared.
The new target. Make sure he doesn't get 2 in a row. He said he wants 2 in a row and the double up through Lonnie.
See this, Lonnie? They're depending on you to stop me. Okay.
Oh, wow. Taunting, too.
You and you alone.
I think Lonnie's up to the challenge.
If I happen to get your eyeball poked out in the process, I don't know what to tell you.
Shots fired.
It's also
I think you got 2 eyes. What the hell?
Yeah, you got to
Yeah.
Go. No.
What if I win 2 hands?
Oh, God. Jeez. If you win 2 in a row because you're relaxed after.
You played it better because he's relaxed.
Yeah, good point. Twice.
Funny to talk. Fold. Call.
Ricky first, though.
Sticky as they come, buddy.
Yeah,
Really?
that's pretty
Fold.
good name.
Apt.
Small blind, Lonnie. Just making the call with King Queen. Is he laying a trap for Jared? Jared makes the call. Boy, the impact of this no-nit game here tonight. Showing up right now, six-handed in the power hour. Vampire
Queen
now.
8.
Vampire with the flush draw.
Yeah, Queen 8 for OG, the best mate hand right now. Yeah, I kind of like Vampire's hand. I'll take the overs and the diamonds. It's more fun.
No. You guys just been letting him get away with all this talking and bullshit he does.
Nobody's
now
talking to you.
for months.
I ignore him.
Another 9 hits for Vampire.
Check, check, free card.
Start playing more just so you guys don't listen to his bullshit.
Vampire with a nice profit of $900 there.
A lot of negative energy coming from you.
Did we hit 80K yet?
Got nothing positive really.
Are we close?
Right now, to be honest, so.
Let's see, 20,
Did nothing but show you love.
28, 33,
Let me get my abacus out.
7, 41, 51,
Travel loves me.
61, 72. We're around 75. I mean, give or take a couple. Right around 75K, I think. That was just by my eye, rounding a couple numbers around.
76. Trombones, $76,000 on this table tonight.
I was wearing some
And we're at 86. Thumbs up, 86 likes. If you haven't yet, please help us out. Help us get to 100 tonight, please.
4 away from 90. And we can do the top 10 countdown.
Shorts there. I'm like, listen, you guys are beating me so bad, I can only afford to close the goals now. All right, guys? Sorry.
We raised 300.
Bumping it up to 300 with the Queen 10 of Hearts.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
3 players going to the flop. 935 in the middle. And you're seeing the ranges opening up pretty well for this power hour. Flush draw with mid pair for Anthony. Looks like he's going to check back the Lonnie. Curious to see if Lonnie fires, if Anthony comes over the top with the semi-bluff.
Oh, okay.
Lonnie just with the gut shot right now.
When the running good.
Here it is. Yep, anticipated the C bet coming over the top. 1,400 more.
I was things been being short staffed? You been having to work extra or going extra, or
A little bit.
yeah, not too bad.
We weren't inside.
You get a guy hurt, or you
Yeah, I got it. I'm on the doctor.
Yeah, message board says a 9 of diamonds would be fun. Ooh.
Yeah, no kidding.
For one player, it would be. But yeah, action card for sure.
Yeah.
He gets those all the time.
No, like his employee.
That wasn't him. That wasn't him.
Oh
No, it was what's his name? The tree dude. Like cut himself with a chainsaw or some shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yep, that was James.
And he makes the call. Wow. Talk about a power hour hand. 37-35 in the middle with mid pair and a flush draw versus a gut shot. Here we go. Oh, and he hits the queen. Wow. Wow.
Be my buddy. He's probably up 100K on me in fucking 2 months. I'd be my friend.
It wasn't in the hand. Be like, no, you're my favorite.
might be his bitch.
Well, yeah, you don't want to let me know that. Though. At least let me think I'm your friend. Might not give you my money.
Anthony's going to go all in here. His remaining 34-40. Lonnie asking for the count. $14 outs, but the computer knows that 3 of those are already in the muck. So 11 outs here for Anthony. And 34-40 here for Lonnie to call. If he does, this will be a $10,000 pot.
3,440.
Anthony remaining stoic. Lonnie trying to get some information. Ask him, do you want me to call? And Lonnie either said, probably on a flush draw, or I'm on a flush draw. If he said the former, then he's on the right track with his instincts.
Oh, wow, the pump. That's borderline right there. I will admit, you put your cards that high with that much money in the pot. It's borderline angling. No, he's not doing it purposely. And he folds.
And he's going to show him, but show one, show all, folks.
And he shows the bad news. Made the wrong decision, but well played by Anthony. And at the same time, he's done nothing crazy tonight. He's built up a table image to do that move. I think certain players at the table, it would be a call from Lonnie. Anthony has been playing super patient.
Yeah.
Hasn't gotten greedy at all throughout the whole night. He's shoving right there. It's like maybe 1 out of 2 players at the table that Lonnie might fold that to, and I have to think it's maybe Anthony and Vampire.
Vanessa coming on saying, let's go Anthony. Anthony now with the opportunity to save himself $400 if he can take down 2 pots in a row.
Yeah, Vanessa, if you're just tuning in too, Anthony's been pretty card dead tonight and still grinded his way up to 7,175 after that win. Actually pretty impressive for the cards he's being dealt tonight. I know he came all the way from Indiana. You're hoping that you're going to get a rush of cards, probably the opposite of what you're anticipating, playing on a live stream where your family and friends can watch. But he has really played steady Eddie the whole night. Not making many mistakes at all.
Well, I thought somebody might put the pressure on here, but so far, limping all the way around.
$50 tip.
And if Ricky checks his option, they have opened the door for Anthony to win 2 hands in a row. This is a power hour hand.
He's live. Look at
7 players.
He's not sharing. And look at that flop for Anthony. Straight. He's got an open-ended straight draw and flush draw. Did the OG just fire 200?
Yes, he did.
I'm curious if Anthony's going to pull off a semi-bluff here, just smooth call. He's going to make it 5.
He's going to make it 5. He's got to narrow the field here. Way too many hands here.
OG does have a gut shot.
Top pair for Ricky. I don't blame him. Now the OG. Going to keep him honest.
Wow, I'll tell you what, if a 2 comes, that's going to be an action card. Oof.
OG still in the lead by virtue of his ace.
Anthony throws like 650 out there, though. He could take this down. And with the 400 bonus for the D-Gen game they're playing, it makes it a little bit more juicier.
Yeah. It's his 400.
Oh, he went full pot.
He went full
1100.
pot. 1100.
Nice bluff.
Yeah. That was the right move. And Anthony making quite the comeback here tonight in basically the power hour.
Yes, and he also, I believe, he gets the 400 bonus, right?
It's his 400, so he gets it right back again. Saved himself 400 there.
Yeah, it's hard to run $105.
The 50 and 50, 50 and 50, I guess. Because otherwise, 50 wood and 50 post.
I do whatever.
Yeah, 50 and 50.
I'll buy 50 of them.
No, 100 total.
Those with the pair, I think, should help.
$5 chips, 50 and ones.
Oh, the gentleman's tip looks like he's tipping the dealer $50. Got to give him a shout out there.
Yes.
For the Anthony. Good juju and karma coming your way, buddy. Getting the $400, saving it, and tipping the dealers $50.
Class act.
Yeah, very good.
110.
Now Anthony gets a real hand.
I'm rooting for the guy. He's
not been getting these kind of cards.
Yeah.
You know, he's had to really scrape.
I mean, he drove all the way from Indiana to play. You hope that he does well. Super nice guy, too. I mean, even away from the table.
I have to say, this may be one of my most favoritist power hours I've had in quite some time.
Oh, it's been action after action. It's going by fast. And we're already halfway through the power hour. 9-10 ace rainbow board victory cigar. Top pair for Daniel.
OG was the pre-flop aggressor. Middle pair for Anthony. He bets out 300.
You're on a heater.
Yeah.
You're finding out if someone has the ace. It's better than just calling.
Yeah.
I like it.
Daniel does make the call, as does OG.
Searching for his gut shot. How do I just think a queen's coming. And it's not a queen. Six of clubs. Six of clubs. Thank you.
Got your back.
Still thinking that the queen's going to come. Nope. Just an ace. 4. That's what holds. As long as he doesn't fold. Anthony just showed a couple of bluffs. I'm not sure if it's the time to fire with his king 10. Enough showdown value. Nice hand. And here comes Flying Brian. He'll be taking us home tonight on this live stream.
There you go.
So eye in the sky, you deliver time and time again, and sure enough, for the power half hour, we got to look here at the cumulative winnings.
And we're talking about Anthony J., who was card dead the whole stream.
Yeah.
Now 1765 in profit. But Lonnie, 8,640.
Well, and we saw Daniel, who was down close to $6,000 at some point. So this is somewhat of a comeback for him. Still in the red, though. And there's our VPIP. No surprises with OG taking the lead here at 58%.
Peach, thanks for joining us, buddy.
Yeah, Peach. Appreciate it, buddy.
I mean, you guys can play without me. I'm not.
No.
Why not?
It's very advantageous for you. It's disadvantageous for everybody else.
Because we're all trying to get rid of our buttons and you're not.
Okay, sure.
Okay, we're going this one.
I mean, I did say. A lot of silence from Ricky, who's in the same position. You're gonna say. I'm gonna be banging on his door at 8 a.m.
Ace Queen of Clubs.
Oh, I promise.
120. Ricky now pocket sevens. And he is going to 3-bet this.
Just a little splash. Oh, there goes the 7 in Daniel's hand. Car Wash Jeff. Ace Queen suited. Come along for the ride. Heads up. And not a bad flop for sevens.
You probably got some raccoons or something to hunt after this.
Car Wash Jeff is not a quitter. He's going to float one.
No, I'm just not. I mean, I would have liked to, but I'm just gonna be miserable tomorrow. I don't sleep well on flights. I really don't. Sure, I can live 3 hours. Yeah, I can.
Interesting card for Ricky. I mean, if he's putting Car Wash Jeff on the hand that he has, like Ace Queen, Ace King, Ace Jack, that's a good card to get paid off on. He's going to check it over to him. I don't believe he's afraid of those 9s and 6s out there. Just the whole mannerisms. Yeah, quick call of 900. So this pot now Vic's up to 3330.
Oh, man. Wow. And Jeff, brutal. Jeff just bet 900. He's got $2,000 left. If he's going to bet this, it's going to be an all-in. $1,000.
Interesting.
Yeah, that made Ricky's eyebrow go up. Problematic for Ricky because if he shoves here, Jeff with just 1,000 left, likely going to call. So the shove isn't going to get him. He has to figure out if his 7s are still ahead here and if making the call here is worth his while.
You put a player on a certain hand. You see the card you don't want, but you still make the call just to prove it. Yeah, it was a quick call of 900 on the turn. He was not afraid of the 2 pair on the board, Vic. Made the proper call. This absolutely horrible river, but good bet by Car Wash Jeff. It was about just under a third of the pot. Made it tempting. And shout out to the OP tuning in. One of our all-time greats on this live stream. The legend, the myth. OP, hope you're doing well. And Hollywood, thanks for writing to us on the message board. Hope you're having a great night, buddy. 87 likes. We are 13 away from 100. Who wants to help us get us there? We still got time.
Got a pot of brewing here. Daniel with ace jack. 3 bets this. Makes it 500. Jeff thinking to himself, I just got these chips. And Ricky does make the call.
Here we go. Classic flip. Advantage 5s. But plenty of cards for Daniel. Still pretty much a coin flip pick.
You want the blue banquet or the white?
Yeah,
blue is
don't
there.
look. Close your eyes, take it. Oh boy.
Just one?
Sure. What is this?
Banquet. They're good. Good for that.
And there it is.
Just a per
Wow.
30, don't
Broadway.
worry about it.
Okay.
If you need another one, I've got, I always carry 2.
Ricky now needs a king or a 5.
I know, yeah. Maybe.
Man, last hand getting rivered the ace, and now this hand not holding, just 2 hands in a row where the turn and river have been brutal for Ricky.
Only thing I mess with is a little light.
Sometimes poker just doesn't love you back, Vic. You may love it, but it just does not love you back, right?
Much needed pot there for Daniel. Profit of 880. As we mentioned just before this last cumulative winnings, he was coming back from well over a $5,000 deficit. Now this is probably going to put him within 1,000 of being even. And Catfish, thanks for joining us in this final moments. We're down to the power 20 minutes, if you will. And it has been great action here, Catfish. And yes, this is Ricky's first time on the live stream, Anthony's first time on the live stream, but has played well and deep in some big tournaments here at the Reserve. And we, also coming to us from Michigan, and Jared trying to drive some action here. Raises it up to 100 with a suited king. And Anthony's going to 3-bet this now. Ricky coming along with his 10s. And you know OG's coming along. So just like that, almost $2,000 in the pot, 3 players. Flying Brian brings us this flop. OG checking it to the pre-flop aggressor. And check around to a free card. Now both OG and Anthony hitting a queen. Commanding lead with that ace kicker for OG. Anthony making the call. Ricky with now a gut shot. Gets out of the way. And a brick.
Where they're at, if they rate them, they gotta be in the right spot.
Yeah, a lot of times when they rivers off a little bit, 800 for the call.
And OG's going to get paid off here. Profit of $2,845. And we are just 10 likes away from a 100 if you've not hit that thumbs up button. Dom, you know how to give them the instructions if they haven't done it before.
Yeah, basically all you have to do is X out of the chat. If you're on your phone, hit that thumbs up and come right back in. Or if you're on your TV, that thumbs up button is sometimes in the corner. But if it's not, please go on your phone and hit that. We are on the top 10 countdown to 100 likes. Get after it. We got 15 minutes left. Active chat today, by the way. You guys are on fire. The real MVPs.
Absolutely.
Up and making the show great.
In position, on the button, pocket kings.
Hello.
3-bet to 225, and the OG going to come along with a suited queen jack of clubs.
Big hand alert.
Car wash Jeff, suited king.
And now Daniel almost has to call. Yeah.
Yep.
No brainer there. Got priced in 930 in the middle. And of course, the ace hits. But right now, it's actually in the lead.
Yeah.
The kings are still good, surprisingly.
And they check around.
A king would be a sick action card here. It'd be the case king. It would give 2 pair, a set, and a straight. I'm just saying.
Wow. You're right. That would be sick.
It'd be a 1-outer. Odds are it won't happen.
Keep in mind, this is unadulterated poker. Anything can happen.
Oh, true.
Car wash Jeff might think he's in the lead here with his 10. So he's contemplating a bet. And he does bet 600.
King, or excuse me, king 10.
Pocket kings. It's still a $1,300 profit. You got to be pretty happy with that, though, with 4 players going to the flop. You have pocket kings. The ace comes, and they still hold. A little bit of a run good. Doesn't hurt profiting 1,300 also.
I'm just glad a king didn't come.
King, ace, high straight. King, one, king left.
It makes B2 pair.
What that king jam is, ace,
Wow.
ace, high straight. 40.
Hey, take a stab. Very good spot.
Car Wash Jeff with Pocket Deuces coming along for the ride. We're going to have 4 to the flop here. $40 a piece. 185 in the middle. Well, hello, action. Top pair with an open ender. OG gets bottom pair with an ace. And I just feeling he's going to be a little sticky with the wet board out there. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see.
Well, they check it around to a free card and the board pairs.
No, there was a bet of 100. 3 callers.
Oh, there was. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna do that while I'm out there. So one K. It used to just have one.
But
May,
that slows everybody down, and Vampire check mark with the full house.
Freeze out only one day one. It's still freeze
Yeah,
out.
runner, pair.
Oh, there's 2-day ones, but it is a freeze.
I honestly thought Lonnie just calling with King High, riding dirty in Power Hour, Vic was going to get there. Just because it's Power Hour. We've seen some dirty turns in
I think
rivers.
there's 2 starting days and then there's 3 days after that.
Yeah, so 4 days.
Max fire. I might play it while we're out there.
That's a good one.
The problem is if I made like day 2 or 3, I'd have to extend my play, which is fine.
That's fine. It's a good problem.
Exactly.
But I mean, this is you.
Good problem.
Yeah, I wouldn't be upset.
Oh, I final table.
I did sell one,
And I
so
extend my
that if
flight
I
tomorrow.
need to extend it, I can, because they have like free
Oh, shout out to
free
Mom.
whatever.
Out in Manzanilla, Oregon.
That's like why I did sell it. So it makes sense.
Thanks for tuning in. We've had a great show today.
Yeah, but the problem is if I had to do it,
A lot of action, right? Just under 80,000 on the table in play.
Delta.
Yeah, it's literally the easiest thing ever.
To change your flight, really?
For Delta, do you have the Delta app?
Yeah, but I googled it and it was like it depends on like whatever, and they like give you a hard time sometimes. No,
Literally, I've switched my flight and had them give me money back.
really?
Yes.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, Southwest is free too. So
And I've done it in a matter of like 6 minutes.
yeah, okay. Maybe next time I'll do Delta. It was I did fine.
Vampire now, pocket threes.
But yeah, the Delta just, well, yeah, I don't know
Getting
how
a few
easy it's gonna be
pairs
with them, but Delta just
in
makes
recent
everything
memory.
really convenient.
Yeah.
He is the dirty garlic.
And we got heads up action here.
So, you know,
And a set of threes for Vampire. Top pair for Jared.
can't do that good.
Oh boy.
Oh.
The biggest action card possible.
Boy, oh
Beat me out of a
boy.
bunch if you had a monster, so. What?
And re-raise up to 320. 755 in the middle with the biggest action card that we could get on the turn for sure. If we don't see a club here, we will see the river shortly. But Vampire still bets 600. Ah, yes, the club, the 8 of clubs,
Yeah.
card for the flush getting there. Jared doesn't realize it, but that was a great card for him. If he wasn't going to hit a 9 or a 10, you want the club to come. Right then and there, you don't think so? But it was a blessing, Jared.
Two. Listen. He said he had a monster. But twos or three.
And Vampire on a little rush now. Just won 1,300 in profit. Now wins 985 in profit. So over 2,000 in a short period of time.
Or twos. Or twos. That's the classic, you know.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I don't know why I gave you $600.
You had to have had a 10.
Obviously, I had a fucking 10.
Yeah, but like a good one. My what? Oh, no.
Oh, oops.
You know what Laura said? That you literally know what I have.
325 to go. Folds around the table. Ricky's coming along with the suited ace-8. King-10 suited for OG. Looking for a big pot. So we got three-handed action. 720 in the middle.
Actually,
Whoa.
1,000 in there.
OG flopping the Nutter Butters.
This could get messy.
And he gets two callers. Needs to fade a jack or an ace. Oh, jeez.
Oh, wow. Oh, they check it around. Yeah, OG says I can't bet that. So we and Ricky are going to chop. Profit of $290 a piece there.
Both of them checked the full house over the OG, though, because he bet the jack. Thinking with three people in the hand, it's possible. They're going to chop it up.
Money, guys.
So that's the second time tonight we've seen, like, we saw runner 10s for 3 on the board. Now jacks. Yeah, Buck says the stream was really went really well tonight, and he'd like to see a few new fresh faces on here.
Yeah.
I agree. It was definitely nice to get some new faces on here. Multiple, though. Normally we have a couple each week, and it's always open invitation to anyone that wants to play. Just have to call up to the room. But yeah, different styles, different personalities at the table. Really enjoyed the show tonight.
Lonnie having a really good night. He's been a little quiet lately. In the cutoff with King 7 of diamonds, raising it up to 75. Mystery hand now for Ricky. We don't see those very often. 4-hand to go into the flop.
Look at me, I lose every hand I'm in.
Pre-flop aggressor gets middle pair. We with top pair. And now we hits another 10 here on the turn. And the check mark.
I should have thought about shoving that river against you. Obviously, I don't think you're going to fold pocket threes. But
I could fold with
Does Lonnie believe? That's the question. And he shows the 7 and throws it in the muck.
assuming card. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Just to find out one.
All right, and here we go. Nice little pot spritzer.
Both Vampire and OG are going to protect.
150 apiece. Jack high board. Vampire flops the best hand mid pair. And OG does have his gut shot. Classic OG.
Classic.
Going nowhere. And he hits.
Wow.
What an OG turn right there. And a card where Vampire might be thinking, okay, 2 jacks are out there. I got my 8. OG riding dirty. And puts out 325. Great bet sizing. Probably the max he could possibly get here. And Vampire doesn't even pay him off.
No.
Nice fold.
Yep.
what do you have, John? Straight?
You guys doing the bomb pot?
Yeah, last hand.
This is the bomb pot or?
Ninja in the house.
Ninja in the house. Ninja, you're just in time for
The bomb pot.
last hand of the night, which is a bomb pot.
And we know Ninja likes bomb pots. Action Jackson. More money in the middle, the more excited he gets.
Everybody in for $50. Everybody gets 4 cards. 9 players, so we're going to see a double board bomb pot here.
Last time we gotta show him.
Car Wash Jeff. His last hand, we got to show him. Looks like quite a bit of paint, and it is King, Queen, King. Oh, we've got a few mystery hands here.
Yes, we do. The Scooby-Doo hands are alive and well. Well, we have 2 out of... Now, Vampire's a vet on here. I got to give him some guff. He should know where to put his cards. But 2 are new faces. Maybe with the bomb pots, they didn't spread them properly. But Vampire... He's got enough games played on here to know better. $99 likes, by the way. We're in the last hand. Who wants to hit 100?
Please.
That'd be amazing. Be the 100th like. 1-0-0. Looks like we got heads up action. Both players looking for spades. Lonnie with the nuts. Nut flush draw. Whoa, 103 likes. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Appreciate the little surge there. Get us over the hump. And ladies, 450 in the middle. And we got a pot-sized bet now. Giddy up. They're chopping at the moment. Takes it down.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to share.
No, $400 profit.
And there's the final standings as we speak. Lonnie, though, the big winner. Gotta say, this was a up and down game, though, for some of these players. They were in the green, then they were in the red and the negative. Back and forth, Vic. It was a fun one to watch.
Oh, it really was. Man, this was so much fun. And what a power hour.
Mm-hmm.
Here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. And we have coming your way right around the corner, $10,000 guarantee salute to service free roll tournament. This is a zero buy-in tournament open to veterans currently serving and servicemen and women and all first responders. And we are continuing to raise money for the prize pool, and we will be here on the 12th raising money for a great organization that supports our veterans, TAPS. Be sure to spread the word, because this year, of course, with first responders, we are hoping for even better turnout than we have seen over the last couple of years.
Absolutely. We got the facility for it, more rooms, more accessibility, and we will be live streaming this. So definitely show up on YouTube and check this out. Support our troops and our first responders and our veterans, all the great people that we want to say thanks to. And it's going to happen shortly after. We always put this right around the 4th of July season when we're celebrating our independence.
Yep.
And now we got to have a day where they can relax and give back to them. Also coming up, we have the summer series. It's the 2005 summer series. And look at that. I'm going to start at the bottom. Let's go to the bottom at the Milestone Summer Satellites. Every Thursday, $110 buy-in. And you're going to ask yourself, well, if I win this $1,000, how can I spend it? Well, Dom and Vic, they'll tell you. It literally, you have the smorgasbord. You have all these dailies. You have the seniors tournament, the mix game with the no limit round by round with PLO, the 20K guaranteed team tournament, the high roller, the bounty, the main event of $200,000, and then we got the closer of $40K in a day on Sunday. All those options are there with these satellites. So as much as we love to look at this roster of tournaments, you can check that out on our Facebook page, on our website. Really focus now on these tournaments and all the goodies you can get from it. This is the task at hand right now, gentlemen and ladies. Every Thursday, get in here, $110, turn it into $1,000, pick what you want. It's like having a Kroger card, Vic, just going down the aisle, getting all the groceries that you need and a little discount at the end.
Absolutely.
And then the big Bamboski, we got to just shout out to the Millie coming up with in September.
Yep.
That is the Midwest Championship. That is going to be the grand finale, the Card Player Poker Tour Midwest Championship. And look at all those day ones at a noon start time. We got the Turbo at 6, $3K multi-bag bonus. We're going to have satellites after the summer series.
Yes.
Every single Thursday. And I'm almost betting my bottom dollar, nothing official, but I won't be surprised if Jim and Marissa work in some Tuesdays also for that huge event.
Yes, good point.
Yeah.
Well, everybody, this has been so much fun, and we really appreciate your participation. A lot of participation on the chat here tonight, and we are here because of you.
100%.
And so we really appreciate that. So from our family here at the Reserve, please be safe.
Take care, everybody.